You go here before stream elements. My God. Or a bot that passed the captchas? Too smart. Ah, it's a Pinhead reference, says Ranger. Ba-down. I'm back. What's up, Kigo? What's up, John? Hey, we playing Fortnite? We're playing Demon Fortnite. What's up, Yug? How you doing, man? Stream Elements always here. Thank you. Always having my back. Good night. What's up, Pep? Hope you're going to sleep. Hope you sleep well. It's time for Quasi. I dropped 500 frames somewhere. I didn't fucking fix my camera either. Hold on. One sec. It never saves my choices in camera fixing, but I figured out how to fix it. It is a truly beat troll today. Did the cringy micro. Oh shit, good job. Nice. It's not too hard when you learn it. It's just if you do it low level, it's miserable because you're doing like 10 damage at a time. But if you wait till you're like, you know, level 15, it's good. I'm gonna play the Star Wars XCOM. People keep telling me about it. I gotta check it out. What's your character right now, Yug? What I might have asked, I'm sorry. Are you playing Magic? Like a Magic character? You playing Janna? Alright, last time we left Mars finally. You're playing a mage? Okay. What spell school? Yeah, we left Mars. We're fighting Quasis now. I killed a Baron yesterday. That was pretty hype. I have proof. Baron. Like, this is beautiful. 10 missions. Like, look at that. 99% of the time you go mage in RPGs if you can. You play fantasy for fantasy. No, it's totally fine. Shame you missed it. It's, we're gonna make something out of it, hopefully. Bum, bum. All right. Nico with ghosts? Oh, fuck yeah. Can freely kill allies to steal their stuff. Yes. Oh, 13 allies killed? Yeah, I've killed 13 of them. A weird ratio of almost 1 chip per ally killed. Do I need to kill more? Alright, you want Nico Ghosts? I will gladly do that. What am I fighting? It's Sunlight. What does Sunlight have right away? Laser and cutting. So I can get away with no piercing. I have very low cut resist there. Gotta make sure I don't get fucking popped. Actually, let me see some pants here. I should have some boots that have good cut. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run the chitin armor. It's lighter too, I think? No, it's heavier. No beam on that. No cut on glory, I'd wear that. Guess I could run the bloodbath. A little heavier than my chitin now. I'll wear the chitin. I fought hard to get this, so I'm gonna wear it. And then for helmets, I guess this is fine. What do you need for this? Rag and armor plates. Very weird combination. What the hell? Ranger repurposing the redeemables? You know, we should name or redo the names on them. Repurpose you? Is that a threat? Alright, so Ranger wants us to take Nico. Nico is a pistol god. So we need pistol guns. This saw blade thrower is a pistol, but it will bounce and kill me. And I don't have too many saw blades. I don't have any saw blades. I'll take the spit because it's silence. And I can take... What's their armor weak to? It's always good to check the faction you're fighting. So tech. There's gonna be in regular armor right now, so... Oh man, they're a good one to buddy up with though. Look at these chips. Sandman? I do have unit. I got unit also. So I could do unit instead of Spaceborne Ghost. But I'm gonna stay on Spaceborne. Yeah. Saw-blade launchers are fun for the viewer, not the player. No, Ranger's the one that found out the horrors of a saw-blade launcher for me. Because back when he was playing a lot, he like DM'd me one day. I was like, I got my fucking arm chopped off. Some dude just popped the door, and I was like, oh god. Would Ghost benefit from Sandman? Yeah. Definitely. Got Marika too, so we're doing really good on stuff in general. Who's got all my stuff? Vicky. Vicky. Alright. I'll take... I think I have a second one. Yeah, I do. Okay. Nico-chan. Should I take the Echo? These are... Oh, this isn't silent. Should I take this too? I could take a 9mm pistol, or I could take the Wecco. Let's see. Compare these. Amputation, your understanding, happens when a single hit deals more than 33% of your total HP, and then also passes the check to amputate, but the weapons that have amputate when injured perk also reduce it to 25, and also bypass the check entirely. There you go. Yeah, trust Ranger on the numbers. He dug them out. Alright, There's a laser sight. I don't need a laser sight with Nico. Let's see. Damage is a little bit more, but a little more varied too. It's not as tight. Accuracy on the ultrasound's way better. Got one less effective range, less scatter, less crit, but the Hydra's not going to crit in 5 tiles because of laser sight. It doesn't have to reload. It has half the durability, though. And a worse fire mode. Injury from saw blade will cut something off. It can be your head, and you instantly die. There's like 3 targets on you. And the enemies, too. Where if you cut it, instant death. The head, the chest, and I think the stomach. If you, like, dismember anything, center mass, or your dome, you're gone. Fairly realistic, true. Like when I said center mass out loud, I was like, yeah, this makes sense right here. This is where all the important shit is. Do we take this ultrasound? I don't know. Like, this little Hydra is a little bit better for damage, because you get 1 bullet or 4, and the 4-round burst is going to be helpful. Like, if shit hits the fan, we got a 4-round burst. But I'm going to try the ultrasound. I want to try it. Everyone has a weight system which says which body parts should get injured the most, and the heads usually has low weight. That's true. That is true. Do I use the tape on this? I'm going to save the tape. I just need plastic. Alright. Armor. Buffalo bag, and I take my vest. Taking my vest. I need some ammunition. I think it's like 2 floors. I shouldn't need all 3 of these. I guess that's it for that, but I gotta repair this thing. What's better? 25-15, 25-15, neither, so we'll just do a rag. Alright. Eventually I'll use possibly a blacksmith on this to keep it good, but don't really need to this second. Okay. I think that's good for that. Oh, I got a lot of first aid kits too. That's good. Take some sorbent in case I poison my fucking self. Do we take anti-quas? I could. Take like 2. What's Nobilis? No one's gonna know this, but I'm thinking, what's the Moon Quasi poison res? Is it low? Because they're weak to pierce and usually one other thing. Like, everyone usually has 2. Otaku, Buffalo, or military backpack? Yeah. Oh, between them? Fighter. The military one. For me. Buffalo's really good for looting. But, like, fighter is enough space, but you have really good weight reduction. Love small streamers because you get a lot of info thanks to them seeing your messages. Never understand what's happening in this game and all the videos you've seen about a British dude abusing the demons for his advantage. What the fuck? Well, thanks for checking out the stream. I have a few videos. You can watch the stream too, and you'll learn some stuff. There's another YouTuber. His name is Press Q to Quaff. He's growing hella fast too. He's got almost 1,500 subs. And he's like the Quasimorph Wikipedia. He knows so much shit. And he's also streaming, so he's a good one to look out for too. Hopefully he pops up in your recommended, but he's a great guy. Nobilis is 24 poison res? What's the range on this? 4? 6. I don't think I can kill him with it. I think it's a little too greedy. Because the Squall can go full auto with 4 shots and it does more damage. Thanks for explaining all the details, mechanics. It's really appreciated. No problem. I assume you mean Ranger right now because he's, talking about all of it. It doesn't really matter though because, we're partners in crime, right? He does the back end stuff. So yeah, he digs out a lot of the info. I just show it. Yeah, this is a game both of us love, so we put a lot of effort into it. Leeching off Ranger on the Quasi-vids, he did literally everything, so kinda. The front end developer, yeah, I'm the face. Someone compiled a Steam guide for Quasimorph resistances. That's right. Yeah, there's a couple Steam guides that are actually really good. That are very, very good. I'm gonna take the Morphines. I have a ton, and I don't want to chance it with Nobilis. Nobilis is the Moon Quasi Baron. I need a naloxone here for... Oh, it's drug addiction, right? It's not morphine addiction, yeah. This is the counteract the morphine. Hopefully it doesn't hit us more than once. And my guns don't... This pistol needs no ammo. This one is pretty efficient, so 120 shots should be enough. Morphine's super cheap. That's true. I hoard morphine a bit too much in this game. I shouldn't. Alright, we need foodies. Got some chicks. And... we'll take all the junk food. We'll take chicks. We'll take the... Miami Punch instead of Hawaiian Punch. That's good. That's very good. I could take a quad damage too. Okay. May not need the morphine if I do this, huh? Morphine's a panic button, that's true. Like, I should have morphine on the bar instead of the first aid bag. Because if shit hits the fan, this is like the first thing I need to hit. Remember when... back when morphine used to stabilize everything for 10 turns instead of 3? Oh, yeah. It was super good. You always go morphine and bullets on vest slots, too? It's probably the right call. People complain about DD1 inventory management are not going to enjoy this. Oh, no. This is inventory Tetris on fucking steroids. When you get used to it, though, like anything else, when you start getting used to it, it's not that bad. Like, since I don't like to use the I played a lot argument. But since I have played quite a bit, I just know what I want to take. Like, when I open someone's inventory, you know, like a corpse or a box, you know, the end of the mission, I know what I want to take with me. We have Marika tunnel rats too, yes. Patterns, yes. Alright. Let me turn this up. Boom. Turn it up for myself. Alright, taking the gas with me because I need it right now. Yeah, these rooms are usually just little small things, yeah. But I got the recipe to make exploding 9mm early, so I'm gonna do that. And take this. I can actually break this down. I was watching Q's stream this morning, and he was talking about how low-tier weapons don't give you weapon parts, I think, anymore, or that often. That makes sense. Not your favorite Phase 1? No. I like Mercury Phase 1. That one's one of my favorites. Okay, since I see new faces already, I'm gonna go through some basic tips as I go. Doors, very dangerous. Doors and corners are the most dangerous things in this game. They will get you killed if you're not ready and you take them poorly. Or, also, what's up, Lurk? I forgot to say hi. Do not open a door on your last AP. As you can see here, you have 2 AP. You go into stealth, you get 1, and if you go into run, you get 3, but you can't open doors while running. Unless you're Hannah, but we don't have Hannah. So, you can still open a door for free in stealth, but I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I'd recommend being in walk. Like, you can pass a turn next to the door in stealth and see if any silhouettes pop up. Because if they're relatively close, they'll flash red. But otherwise, don't open a door on your last AP, because if you open it, and there's a bunch of people in there, your turn ends, they shoot, and you die. Your face is new and fresh every morning. I enjoy the Mercury Phase 1, which is called Q Dream. Coincidence? I do dream of Q. Well, that's been one of the cool things, man. I like when I get into game communities and I meet, you know, just amazing people. Darkest Dungeon has brought a lot of amazing people into my life. Like Ranger, and Thick, and a lot of other people. Built the audience, right? All of you are beautiful. And I cherish that. And then I move over to Quasi. You know, I meet Q and some other people, and I find some just really cool fucking people over there that aren't assholes either. Like, Q's one of the best. He's like thick. He's like one of the best people at the game, but he's like not arrogant, and he doesn't really shame anyone and talk shit. Someone would argue your companionship is a bad influence on your channel. Fuck him. Fuck them. Alright. We know all this is safe, which means I can just head this way. Okay, hallway's dangerous. I'm gonna walk up. The Q meter's jumping. This is the Quasimorphs. And if they're gonna come through or not. Prefer inviting to dinner before that? True. And for the Quasimeter, the reason you don't walk around in stealth is you're gonna double the speed this grows. So that it goes up by 2, 1 sometimes it drops 1. But it, you know, as I walk here, it doesn't change. I end my turn by walking, goes down. So you get 1 extra AP before it goes anywhere. Which is very efficient, right? So if you go to stealth, you're at half speed. And you inverse it, instead of half, you're now doubling the quasi gain. Because every step is a point, you know, as you see there. So you want to be walking if you can. I'd say running too, but... like, what do you do? Poison me? It poisoned me. Ruined all the, the food value. Whatever. Auto dock. Yeah, managing the Q meter is a big deal, so don't go running in stealth. All you learn about DD is that stress can, in fact, do horrible things for your brain and how to start managing it. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon has a unique way of, like, transferring stress from the game to the player. Alright, Nico's our pistol specialist. He's got bonus accuracy and crit damage for pistols. That's just his talent. And this class that he's on, Spaceborne Ghosts, is a pistol class. You get more pistol accuracy and range. You get bonus crit chance if you hit in stealth mode. Which I guess we'll still go for. But lightweight gear, chance of no sound, extra AP if they miss you, so you want to dodge. And then if you kill something, you stun enemies, which is great. What do you do? Stab me? Stab, man. Yes. The elitist gatekeeping in DD is almost non-existent from what you saw in the Quasi. Oh, yeah. Gatekeeping a non-competitive small indie community is some next-level human logic. Yes. You get it when money's involved. You know, that's a balanced take. Gatekeeping is one of the evils of gaming communities in general. Yes. Hateful Virago weren't okay. What's the balancing? Yeah, she's a dick. Oh, she is very dangerous. High dodge and like 200 stun res. You're not getting in. I think Virago was in a patch after the game came out, so Red Hook had time to see how people play and then balanced her accordingly. Alright. This guy has 1 AP, as you can see by his green box right there. So he can only move or shoot, in this case punch. He can either move or attack each turn. He only gets 1 thing to do. The little symbol to the left is a sword or a dagger. That means he has a melee weapon. If it's a little circle, like a bullseye circle, he has a ranged weapon. Unless you check him. But you should be right-clicking these people constantly. And checking their behaviors, checking their HP, checking their wounds, checking implants they have. Like, you need to be doing all of that. The fuck was that shot, Nico? Manual aim, OP. And let's see. Okay, he's got a damage per turn. So he's stun locked, he just dies to that. So I can just move in. And do the same thing here. Let's see. Like, I could take the shot, but it might hit the wall on the scatter, so I'm gonna, like, go up here. I triggered war crime, so I probably stunned someone there. Yep. Guy's got a shotgun from downtown. Poison. That's the game world we live in, but gatekeeping small indie games kicked up. Exactly. In regards to the quasi-gauge, which we're calling the Q meter, every step is a 1/3 between 1 in 3 chance of -1, +1, or +2. Yikes. The double -20 accuracy. What? Oh, does Virago do that with the curse? People getting hyper competitive with single player just now? Correct. Anything that is like plus or minus Quasimorphosis usually augments in implants, adds to that. That's why Dreamer is good. Dreamer's a perk on Edward. He's a operator we don't have yet. But Edward can pretty much nullify the quasi-gauge by himself. Yeah, we got our nice little silence pistol here. Checking around. Hydrate, I got you. What's up, son? Alright. You're not sure what to take with you? Like, take back as loot on a mission? The basics are never bad. It's not a 1 in 3. So, ammo, food, medicine, and raw crafting materials like rags, plastic, scrap metal, rubber, ceramic plates. Those are always safe to take back. Not chatting that much this stream because you're busy with something else, but worry not, you are in fact here. Well, thanks for being here, man. I hope whatever you're doing crashes and burns so you can spend more time here. I'm kidding. Bum, bum. Oh, I accidentally destroyed everything. Yeah, powder's another one. I usually try and take 100 powder back per mission. That's usually good enough to help you stay on top of any ammo concerns. I've got all these body parts. I'm most likely not gonna be able to take these back, but it's a floor too. Okay. You see that? If I open the door on my last AP, I get shot in the face by this. And he's gonna put it into full auto. I may have died doing that. But because I wasted my last AP to stand there and then open the door after, I live. I'm winning so fucking hard. What's up, Yahari? How you doing? Rare Sunday stream? Yeah, I'm just trying to put in the hours right now. You know how it be. Let's see. More scatter. Accuracy. We could double tap this. Always check your fire mode. You get specific stats per fire mode. Okay, the store's not open. I'll loot that. Take that. What do you got here? Got the melee arm. But I don't want that. Alright. I just have to get to the next floor, so this is a pretty good little hallway to hold up in if I have to. This room's really good too because of all the shelving. Just getting context clues from the map. Just looking at how there's a wall here, and this goes like this. This hallway probably ends like right here. I doubt there's another door on the side of it. The top door? You're right. Oh, good shit. See, I didn't catch that. An honest Twitch streamer. Good rule of thumb is never do something that could open you to danger on the last AP. That's a better way of saying it. Then when you get better, you start counting stuff like, if this happens, how much AP do I need to survive? Yes, exactly. But that's another thing, like counting enemy AP is crucial. And even now in this situation, I could walk up this way and just get ready to pop him when he comes around this corner. But if someone like is right here with like 3 AP and they just come sprinting through here, it'll be a little sketchy for me. So I'm gonna stand behind this shelf and then check around me. All right. Alright. And he just came in there. I'm going to pass the turn in stealth just to make it go a little faster. Alright. save calories, and I was just gonna see if anyone comes in. I can loot this. Alright, got a stove up there too. Start cooking people. I could. You can tell right here, a lot of containers that have stuff, you can tell if they have nothing or have something. In this case, these shelves, this has nothing. This has something because, well, it also gives you a yellow glow. That's new, I think. But you can see stuff on the shelf. And now there's nothing on the shelf. Usually kills you in the game if it doesn't instantly kill you via shock is losing AP due to pain, yes. That's another reason you don't want to run around in stealth, because you only get 1 AP. And so if you make a mistake and someone hits you for a lot of pain damage, you get stun lock because you only have 1 AP, and so they just sit there and, you know, rip into you. Okay, piercing. I probably have to double tap her. Yeah. Oh, she was in here by herself. Oh, I blew her hand off. Weapon parts. The rare weapon parts right now. That's good. I don't know how I got that, honestly. Heavy Trooper has a fucking polo. That happened yesterday. Someone was called a Heavy Trooper and they had a t-shirt. I'm gonna get rid of the random viscera. Keep the bandage for now. I'll drink my juice. I can extinguish with it. Alright. We'll shred the ammo. Since I have a lot of those two types. I don't have too much shotgun left, so I'm going to keep it whole. So I don't have to remake it. I guess I'll take these. Oh, you know what? You need ribs, I think, for a drug. That's his day off. Don't be rude. I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Now we gotta be careful. Someone may have came in to investigate as we left, but it does not seem to be the case. I was okay opening the door there on the last AP because I already knew what was in there. If you ever, or I had an idea anyway, if you ever go into your inventory to do a lot of, like, to do something, make sure you do everything you need to without leaving, because you don't spend an AP till you leave. If you keep going back in, you have to keep spending AP on it. What's up, Mickey? How you doing? You can smoke 15 packs of cigs for 1 AP. True. I got baited by Treasure. He has 3 AP, so 1, 2... And if I move, I get stabbed. He's got a machete. I don't want to do that. So my other option is to burst fire. $500 cigarettes. Yep, there you are. So I peek the corner. I have 1 AP left. If I was running, I could shoot her. But now I'm going to go into running. I turn. She doesn't know I'm here yet. And then I move. So that's using the AP. She's a Quasi now! Nice. That was not a good time to miss. Mr. Nico. Alright. Elevator Chan? Usually aren't enemies in the elevator. Unless you have like a pack that forces them to spawn there. Let's see. I'll get rid of this shit. I wanted to take it because it's cute, but yeah. Oh, this is a moon quasi material. If I want to repair something, I guess I'll keep it for now. Stand back, I'm gonna eco-lapse. Don't you fucking do it. So I'm still exploring. I could take the elevator and just make this fast, but I think it's only a 2-floor mission, so. He came out of that door. Backpack inventory has been the hardest thing for you in Quasi since you're a loot goblin. Can't wait to have a backpack like this. Have you given your PCPU data to anyone? When you start the game, you get this little white disc, and that's kind of like a story jump starter, whoever you give it to, if it's one of the ones that has a story. And if you give it to RealWare, the company, just go to one of their stations and trade it to them. Then you get this backpack. And an armor set. But you can give that thing to anyone and they give you stuff. So it's not just RealWare. But if you want a story, it's Ancom, RealWare, HezClan on Venus, and I think Civil Resistance. Maybe not Civrez. I forget. But those first 3 are the big ones. Civrez doesn't care? Okay. You doing RealWare? Nice. Love the look of their weapons. Yeah, RealWare stuff is cool. Are they planning to add stories to almost all of them? I'm sure they are, but... Nice, he's suppressed. The fucking clown cart room, as we like to call them. Dude tried to camp, he blew his load too early, though. He's a fucking Quasi! Can hear him trying to break it now. Depress them. You had no idea about the disc? You been doing missions for RealWare, though? You got a servo arm, okay. The disc should be in your first cargo slot. It's called like Ancom data, I think. You can do it. Push, little guy. The fucking Shava. It is Shava. So this is your giant anti-Quasi bomb food. It expires in 21 days, so you have to use it eventually. Especially if you're going to travel to a different planet, because it's going to just go poof, disappear. However, eventually you can get a freezer on the ship, and you can freeze these, and then you can bust them out whenever you want to, and sometimes craft stuff with them. But I'm definitely taking this right now. I'm probably going to eat it on this station, because it saves me stuff. Okay, this person has an implant. They got the drill arm. Don't care. Okay. Sandman Trooper. We sure we aren't talking about Iron Maiden? I know, right? This is a big room. Ooh, more clothes. These sell for money, so we can trade them for money. Get rid of this tablet. Take that. I should take the knife in case someone has an implant I want to chop out. Possibly. I already have 3 of these. I'm not really using the Moon Quasi stuff. Probably the bandage. So early in the tech level, though. Yeah, they're no really good implants. But you never know. I might, like, if someone has a rubber head, might be too soon for the sex bot head, but it'd be nice. Oh, this is a workbench. People ask, why use workbench? Because you can make stuff sometimes outside of your tech level. Like, I'm only in tech 1 and 2. This is a tech 3 gun. I made 3 of these yesterday. And you can make good use of them. You also make this shitty duffel bag, but this thing will get shot and ripped very easily. Just do Dilthy missions. They love sending you sex bots. That's true. Dilthy will send you like 4 sex bots and alcohol, and you're like, what am I supposed to do with this? What are you implying? Skulls, yes. I also like to put skulls randomly on. You know what? You're right, Ranger. I don't need that shit. Actually, hold up. I want the long blades. Alright. Repair, but this has nothing in it. There's no juice. It has no lights on. But I would like to repair my ship, but there are no batteries. Someone... It is Sunlight Coven, right? No. Who am I fighting? Is it Sunlight? They may drop some batteries. Maybe. I can repair my ship. What are you supposed to do with this? Enjoy it, pretty much. It was SC? Okay, you tell me. There is no sunlight in the sky. Also, if you find a red flaming barrel, obviously if you shoot it, it's going to blow up. But you can take the gas out of it. You can drop it on the floor. And it won't blow up unless you hit the gas with fire. But the barrel won't blow up anymore. As you can see. But if I take the rest and then I put one in here. And then I back up and shoot it. Wait. If I back up and shoot it, it's going to blow up now. So, be aware. Little tricks to save your life. Phase 2, and you misread spill is split. Yeah, I screwed that up last time. I almost put oil down on my myself and fucking got murdered for it. You watch the VOD? Yeah, good. VOD watchers. Alright. Looks like there's the outline of another room somewhere. But there isn't. Oh, this is like the outline of outside, I think, because we're inside a station. Love to see a weather system in Quasi. That would be sick. The issue is you're indoors most of the time. Nice, cigarettes. Those will help me deal with Quasimorphosis if I need to. I like hearing the phase 2, but I'm gonna eat the Shava here in a minute. It's already raining blood. Poison. So this tile, I believe, doesn't have a door here, usually. I go into stealth, just make sure no one's outside. There. Yeah. Okay. This is a bit awkward. Okay. This door is not open. I'm gonna hit the map. There's the device I have to take. So I could try and clear out the whole floor, but I might get lucky. And there's only like 1 or 2 people here, and I can run there and just pick it up. Anything you drop on the floor in a door jam will keep the door propped open, even if it's a rag. So this way, if I need to run quickly from here, I can just whoop, and the door stays open for me. No spiders event. Jane's sleeping. Hear you out. Service minorum is dead. Is morbidly funny to you in German. I don't know German. You're indoors in Deep Rock Galactic and it still rains? We could cannibalize, let the quasis pop off, explode, kill everyone, and then we hit the Shava, and if you get under 100, all the quasis despawn. That's why on quasi missions, when you're fighting a quasi faction, the meter will not go under 100, because normally that despawns them. Alright. I told myself I should shoot the door and I didn't. This person has 2 AP, but I don't think they're gonna spend 2 AP capping me. This is blunt, and this is blunt too? Yeah. What's my blunt res right now? 47, so I have a decent chance of not dying here. You fall into the chaotic neutral? Yes. Okay. Oh, war crime! I think, because it's stunned both of them. What was I worried about? Alright, we're gonna blow up this and then run. In fact, I'm gonna shut the door. Always make sure you right-click to shut the door, chat. You can do it with left-click, but it's ill-advised. Wait a little bit till they fucking die. Make sure no one else is coming. Playing the painfully low satiety bar. Oh yeah, because it keeps triggering, right? Like the moment of silence and Chef switching to automatic fire. Yeah, we had to be very careful there. Oh, it's a quasi! That's how you survived. It is a nail. This ammo decays, which pisses me off. So if you want to use a ranged moon weapon like the giant crossbow, you have to freeze these. But the quasis here are weak to pierce, so you can kind of fuck them back up with it. Nico, that was a very Nico moment right there. The thing I like about this phase 2 is it kind of sounds like a Super Nintendo game, like Mega Man X. That thing. So it sounds very like retro and gritty. But then you have modern music behind it, which is really good. For those confused, we say phase 1, 2, and 3. That's the quasi phases down here on the meter. But when we talk about the music specifically, because the music tells you what phase you're in. Phase 1 is always like the chill, calm music when nothing's happening. Then phase 2 is kind of like more tempo. Usually a guitar gets involved. And phase 3 is when the Baron's about to spawn. Not quite there, but it's going to. It's when you get past 800. And then it just turns into fucking Dragon Force. Makes sense since the moon quasis are kind of Dark Age medieval. True. I don't want to eat the Shava yet, but I think I just have to. Okay. Mostly wanted the nourishment. Now we have phase 1 music. Do we shoot the wall? Yeah, we gotta employ the ancient art of tunneling, as it's called, but I haven't been able to tunnel like on any stream right now for some reason. But this is a good lesson, right? The device is right there on the other side of this wall. If this shadow went a bit further, I could see it right there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and shoot the wall down. Using being dynamic is cool. It is. So this is a successful tunnel. So when you start getting the ability to scan the map, or if you just look at the map and you start to learn your way around, there are a lot of times you can bust through a wall and make a shortcut and do things like super easy. Like right here, if there was more quasi gauge, if this was up to like 700 and my risk of getting jumped with a Baron is fucking high. Look how close to the elevator I am. I could come through here, shoot this wall out, and I can be gone in, you know, just a short amount of time. But sometimes you go in here and there's like dudes and stuff, so you gotta be careful. Here's our thing. Alright, since the quasi gauge is pretty much down, I'm gonna look around. I might find some stuff. I could also die. Like, this is greed. Don't get it twisted. This is fucking greed. Yeah. Well, it doesn't seem like anyone's really here up in this top half. Or in this half, I guess, the middle. Alright. So, there's another one. Go up here. You can drop a piece of cloth. I'll just prop the door open. That'll be my escape. My escape hatch, essentially. Okay. Passing one turn in stealth, so I know where he's at. He's not moving. Past 2 turns, alright. Come here. I'm not going to open the door because I know there is someone in there on 1 AP, so I open it now. Yeah, you're going to make something of your life, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Shit. They didn't get stunned by the war crime. There you go. That guy fired a weapon. They may have heard. So, also I got my assault reflex trigger. Rip to my fucking... my hunger, my satiety. Alright, what I could do too is shoot the door. And see if anyone comes from that. So don't be afraid to play like a rat. Shoot doors, camp hallways, or like, you know, short corners, or like funnels. Do all of it. That's how you survive. This one shouldn't be silent. The spit is. This is suppressive fire. The electromag ones, like the what is it? The Enigma? The yellow ones, those are silent. No, it makes ultrasound, which is weird. I mean, so you're thinking it sounds in the word? Yeah, I thought it was too at first. That's when I was gearing up, I saw and I was like, it's not silenced. I'm destroying everything. I'm out of space for powder. Let's see. Dump 11 gas. Take more powder. No, it's not enough. It's only 7. I can make space for this. Sorbent. Don't really need the sorbent anymore. SBN pastel guns are silenced too, yes. Seems like there's a great emphasis on being sneaky, careful, methodical in this game, but is there an option to play more Daredevil sort of style? Oh yeah. If I was playing Percy, like a different merc that actually can tank, I can go ham, but I'm playing Nico. He has 100 HP and 12 pain. These are very low stats. I get hit with like 1 burst from a pistol, and I have a very high likelihood of dropping to half life and then getting stun locked. And it's happened before, so that's why I'm like being very careful here. Plus, I'm also trying to take the time to explain. Can I hit the shot? Probably not. Yeah, there. I can get behind here, though. This is good cover for me. Boop. Boop. They don't see me yet. Always remember, you can see if I click here, I get this shot, but if I hold shift to manually aim, you know, I can try and get a better shot like that. You struggle differentiating his loot, if loot is valuable or not. That's going to be a very hard thing for a long time. To do a boss only run at some point. Oh, that'd be fun. As for loots, meta progression things for the ship are paramount. So giant machines, boxes of supplies, right? And if you haven't noticed, the yellow number right there, it says 95 and it's a triangle. That's the credit cost of the item if I was to buy or sell it. Under it, it says 4 out of 2. That, if it has a fraction, the right number is how many you need to max the ship out, which is a very nice quality of life thing. So I only need 2 sets of these clothes for the ship, which means I can sell the other 2. So usually those big things that are meta progression, those are what you want to keep. After that, if you're not sure, like any weapon that's new and looks good to you, you can take it. Same with armor. But you should be dismantling most armor that, or weapons that don't work for you. Like if they're weaker, like some of those pistols, cloths, stuff like that. After the meta progression stuff, the next important things to take are the things you always need. So food, ammo, medicine. After that, I say raw materials. So if you break down a bunch of stuff, you know, I always like to have some rags, some plastic, and gunpowder. So those are always safe to take with you. Later on, you'll see things like rubber and little other pieces of crafting, like wires and electronic parts. Like you should, like, you're gonna have to learn a bit more about that too, because there's a lot of variance there. Like a lot of electronics are useful, but not immediately. Thanks for the in-depth tips. No problem. I'm sorry if it's like info overload. I'm just trying to give you like everything as quick as I can. But yeah, no, the inventory Tetris is a big struggle. These guys got stunned by war crime. I don't really have a great shot, not for any damage, but I'm gonna pull the trigger anyway. Get that poison stacked up. They wasted all 3 of their AP. Spamming my poison gun. Do they not know I'm here? Am I too far? It's a silence weapon. No, they're alerted. I'm gonna reload. I'm out of food. I really should go after this. One material that falls under raw materials, but it's incredibly important. Ceramic plates. Yes. You're not going to find it till tech level like 4 and 5. You know, if you've ever been paying attention to tech level. We call it just tech and then numbers, like tech 1, tech 2, or T. Some people use T, so T2. You don't see ceramic, which is, there are 3 kind of pancake looking things. They're 3 little yellow discs in your inventory, but those are like a must take when you start finding them, because ceramic plates are like high level crafting, high level gear modding, and they make armor repair kits, so they're incredibly useful. So, and you can never have enough. Rags, usually about 200-300. You won't need more than that. Plastic, same thing, 200-300. Powder, depends. When you start crafting tons of ammo, then you're gonna need a lot of it, but eventually you'll not need it. So probably a couple thousand is a good spot, and then the rest is the normal stuff like food. 9mm exploding. That's why I'm picking up all the gasoline. Normally I wouldn't pick up this much gas, but I have a recipe for exploding 9mm bullets, and they take gasoline, so I'm taking gasoline with me. So just make sure you know what you need. Alright. Okay. Oh, not quite. That was a good shot, though. You not know I'm here? Bro, come here! You fucking pussa! Burst fire. Alright. I don't have the food to keep going. I'm not eating the human. Although I fucking could, couldn't I? That gives you bonus quasi gauge. That's why you don't normally want to do it. I already have a couple of... Wait, I have no chainmail vests anymore? No, people are wearing them. Okay. And with experience, you'll learn what you don't need. So I'm looking at this gear. I know all this gear is just like cheap-ass cloth. And the sword's low tier, so I don't need any of this. So I'm going to destroy all of it. I need this rusty metal, though. This is starting to show up for things. I'm going to get rid of the moon quasi material and take that. It's also important... Ooh, nice food. It's important to get used to playing, like, zoomed out, because you'll see more stuff there. Wait, where's the... Did it stabilize? Where's the tape? There it is. It's important to learn how to play zoomed out. But with that said, I still zoom in, because for one, I like to. 2, it's so I can see the action. It's more of a viewer thing, because Q was asking me about that. He's like, I'm surprised you don't play zoomed out. It's like, if I'm moving around or if I need to see down hallways, I'll zoom out. But in the purposes of content, etc., I will play close up. It's kind of hard, because long blades aren't exactly rare, but they're so fucking low value. And you never find more than like 1 or 2 on a mission that I don't want to keep these, but it's good to have a few. Can make a snack? Alright. Oh, speaking of, I got a banana. What's up? Has anyone done peanut butter and bananas? I thought it was a meme until like 2 years ago, and I'm like, holy fuck, this is amazing. You also don't have to chronically dismantle like I am, because that's wasting just time in AP. But I'm also doing it in the inventory, so it's not that bad. Not like leaving and then spending AP. I guess I'll take this. I don't know, I kind of want the powder. Let's see how much I get here. A lot. Alright. These drugs are helpful, and they're good. I just don't need them yet. Because stuff like this boosts your healing chance for specific wounds. So if you pop one of these, you have a 30 or 35% higher chance, as you see the two little numbers there, of curing a puncture wound or a cut. Peanut butter and banana sandwich slaps hard. I know, that's it, man. It's so good. Okay. And as always, it's like, Shuff, why craft? Why use fabricator or workbench? Because you can make the same stuff on your ship, but they take less resources usually. Like this takes less stuff. It doesn't take a weapon part, for instance. And it also doesn't take time. On the ship, it takes time to produce stuff. But here, I've got enough juice here to make a few things and just pop it out. So I'm going to make one of these right now. See, I can actually make two, depending on how many things I have. No, I don't think I can make a second one. I make a blacksmith kit. That's also good. Can make some cyborg parts too, but I don't need them. This is a great station. Okay. Out of the weapon kits, knife maker only if you're doing melee. So if you like melee weapons, you know, you get a couple of these. Make sure you have these on hand, especially the long blades. Gunsmith, the most used kit for most of us for most of the game. This will do pretty much any gun that's not like a science fiction gun, like a, you know, a laser beam. Engineer kit, this is for repairing machines. So if you bring drones with you and you want to heal them, you can use this. But if you start putting in cybernetic parts, because you can graft these onto you. So if you start replacing your body with cyborg parts, this will heal you instead of a med kit. So this is another option. But gunsmith, high tech for like really strong late game weapons, or just like lasers and shit. And then blacksmith. Those are the three most important here. So it's a shame I don't have enough to make one of each, but this is way more important to me. Yeah, I don't have the metal for that one. Speaking of bananas and peanut butter, didn't Elvis eat toast with those and add bacon? What the fuck? What was he cooking? Apparently that. But god dang. I mean, you get the salty sweet combo, but I feel like the peanut butter's enough salt. Also, Odin, thanks for following. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the Quasi. Man, if I could get one more piece of rusty metal somewhere, I could, or a metal plate. I can make another gun box and I'd be super happy. See, I can't repair this, right? Because it's an ultrasound gun. It needs high tech. And this needs engineering or high tech too. But you can also fix it with plastic. But if I was using like a normal pistol, then I would need it there. Okay, I'm going to break this down. No metal. Sadness. Not even a blade. Fuck you. I could open this from up here too, but I'm going to come down. Ooh. Okay, nicotine pills. Don't really need those, but the double morphine I will take. Alright. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Okay, no one's in here. Wow. Anything worth making here? So, like I was saying before, it's always good to check the workbenches. Because in this case, this Crash 17, this gun is Tech 3. This skips the tech level I'm at right now, because I'm only at 1 and 2. So, just these are simple parts. I was able to make 3 of them. And they have been hard carrying. They're very good. Here's a battery, but I don't have any of this to make that. Game is brutal, but you're enjoying the pain and the process of learning it. You have the right mentality then. Because, you know, I'm sitting here explaining it, being an educator, but this game beat the shit out of me for like 100 hours. But I like that. You know, I want to overcome the difficulty. So if you're of the same mindset, you're going to have a great time. Can I ask how far you are? Do you have a favorite mercenary yet? I'm gonna look for one more plate. I don't know if anyone has one. No. Oh, if someone had an implant that I could chop apart, I might get one from there. A rusty plate, but I'm not seeing it. Ow. Sadness. Alright. It's just time to go home. My guns are starting to wear out. I have no food. I've done the objective. I've got a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna go. Alright, good first mission. Yes! I wanted the fucking sword. Finally got it. Got a mind chip of a merc I already have? But you can use these for upgrading mercenaries later. You can alter their stats, so you need these. So it's never bad to keep the duplicates. And on the rare chance you can sell these, they're worth a lot of money. Or a lot of credits. So medkits, the sword I wanted, and some food. Okay. I'm gonna unload all. Also gonna drop that stuff. There's an option you can enable where you can press control and it like fast stores and stuff like that. Very helpful. I recommend having it on. And then I'm chronically trying to fix my shit, so. Only a few hours in, restarted a few times, still around Mars for Murky like Percy. That's pretty good. I mean, that's Percy's like Percy's the what you call it? He's the comfort pick early. All the starting mercs are actually really good. Except Victoria, she's kind of the weakest because she has like 90 HP. But Percy, best one to start with because he has a ton of health. And he starts with bonus resist. What difficulty am I playing? I'm just on normal right now. I played unfair before. I've made progress in unfair. But with 1.0, because I didn't get to play a lot of the beta, I want to see the storylines, so I'm starting on normal. This way I can also progress and then talk to you guys, so you can kind of see the same vantage point. But welcome, dude. Get hammered and unfair? You're going to. Any tips on what corp is good to work for early? Yes. You have a couple routes. The first is what I'm doing, which is in the title. I'm being a Hexarch simp. I don't think I can put simp in the title, so I put Piggy. But all these groups with this symbol, these are Hexarchs. These are the equivalent of like Space Amazon, Space Google. They're very powerful. They have the most resources. The Hexarchs also don't fight each other. They will never contract each other to fight one another. So you don't have to worry about losing rep with any of them if you're going to side with them. So you can pick all the Hexarchs. But every faction has its bonuses to side with. So if you're looking for people to side with early, Unchained Belt, I love Unchained Belt. But Unchained Belt's out in... They're usually out in the asteroid belt or the outer systems, so you don't get too many missions for them early. Like right here, this is an asteroid, Jupiter, Saturn. This is a moon on Jupiter, I think, and then there's a moon on Jupiter as well. So, yeah. Oh, it's an actual asteroid. Okay, but Callisto's a moon. Anyway, sighting with early. You can always pick a Hexarch. They're all pretty solid. You can look at their tech trees too and see what they offer you. But early on, Chan Ming here, you get Merc chips, so if you want to get more people unlocked, and you get first aid kits at a very high rate, so you can just keep getting first aid kits, which is nice. Maybe not Ancom at the start. Let's see SBN. SBN gives you a lot of ammo. Chan Ming has cool looking armor. It does. You know what? I'm going on tangent here. The best ones to side with early, Daydream. You may not want to stick with them late game. She has best perk. You talking about Victoria? Let's see, Isabel maybe. For early game anyway. But the reason siding with Daydream Chemicals is good early, they're around the inner system. So Mercury, Mars, Venus, Earth. Like their headquarters is on Earth or on the moon. I forget which one. But they give you this little poison dart gun, which no one has poison resist early on, besides Daydream Chemicals. But if you're working for them, you're not fighting them, which means this poison's going to rip up anything that is human at the start. So it's a really good safe bet. Plus you get first aid kits and mind chips as well. So this is a really good one to start with. That's another good starting one. Sunlight, you get mind chips and class chips. So if you want to keep unlocking stuff, people like Sunlight. Grasshopper's a little hard to work early. Church is a good one. You get a lot of food, you get cigarettes for anti-quasi, you get class chips, and then you get these geoscanners, which are worth a lot of money, but they're also a lot of meta progression things. Daydream weapons are cool as fuck, yeah. Sniper perk is top perk among all? No. I respect your opinion, but I disagree. It's a good one. Frontier Sniper is good if you get it early, yeah. Yeah, you get a couple snipers from some of these, right? Like this is a sniper rifle. Grasshopper, this should be a sniper right here. And this one actually, the Hunter. Their armor sucks ass that they're trying to give you. But their guns are pretty good. How good's Planet Bridge at the start? Not very. You get item chips, that's nice. Let's see, let's make a top 3. I think top 3 early would be Daydream for sure. I'm not going to say Unchained because they're not inner system usually. Sunlight for chips, for sure. And then, who's another good one? Not Core Word. Is it Franch? Franch is okay. Actually, Franch is pretty good. Like, this starting shotgun is pretty damn good. And then you get Slugs. Slugs are really good ammo. For these, specifically. So, Franch is really good. You should not ally with Tez unless you're doing the story. Otherwise, it's just a waste of your time. Yeah, it might be Franch, Daydream, and Sunlight early. Unless you want to go Hexarchs, then you just pick the Hexarchs and you make do. How'd Nico do? A couple close calls, but he made it. Bloodthirsty dystopian corporations and paramilitary tier lists? I mean, eventually. Is working for Quasimorphs viable for inexperienced player or no? I would say not. You still can. You don't get to use the gear because the gear is just all the quasi shit, which only a handful of it's Like, the weapons are good, but the armors are kind of whack. Unless they rebalance some of them. But the weapons are good. The issue with the weapons, though, is you need to get their other weapons, break them down, to fix those same weapons. And you're not going to find a bunch easily. The benefit of working for Quasis, though, is that if you're on their planet, so if you're working with Venus, and the Quasis break through on Quasimorphosis, apparently they help you. Can't upgrade them? That's true. If you want to use the genomes and weapon mods and stuff, you can't do the, these. That's a good point. And then, don't worry, I saw your question, Mickey. Top perk, I'll have to think about it real quick. Slugs on tunnel rats is nice, yeah. Yeah. The augments are insane. They're really good. Plus, you get entropy damage from Igvis. Entropy is a really good damage type. So what happens with a split damage type is, as you see here, entropy is on fire resist and cold resist over here. If you have a split damage type, so explosion, entropy, a couple others, you need both resist to resist the damage. If you don't, I believe, I'm like 99% certain, it picks the lower of the two. So if you have 100 fire, like if you have fire immunity and no cold resist, entropy hits you for full damage. So split damage is actually pretty good. But as for the best starting operator, or actually just best operator talent, I'm going to see that tier list, or not tier list, that document that Ranger made for us. Real quick. I'll give you an answer on that. As soon as it loads, mission difficulty, accuracy, the videos we did. Where's that? It was a spreadsheet, it's not a document. So let me go to Google Sheets. Just looking real quick. Operator table. There you are. So, the best ones... Let's see. Percy's is good, especially early. It's flat suit, all resistance. The sniper perk's not terrible. It's just, like, it's on Vicky who needs it. But half of the sniper perk doesn't really work that well. Like, the 2 attention spans, kind of whatever. Feels no pain might be the best one. Okay, feels no pain, tactical reload. Ranger. Those are like my top 3. Might be feels no pain, dude. That's so good. So feels no pain is a perk where you literally have no pain when you get hit. So you don't get to spike and lose your AP and stuff, but also you have a reduced incoming crit chance of 50%, which is massive. And then tactical reload, every time you shoot 1 extra projectile, which is really good. And then all reloading takes 1 AP. So those big heavy guns, 1 AP. And then finally, the Ranger perk is you ignore armor on a target you shoot at until you're detected. But it's very specialized. And you get 4 detection range, which is super helpful. Pinned in the DMs? Okay. As long as rep is 100, any mission on Venus or locations says the beneficiary they're friendly? Really? Fucking cool. That reduction is multiplicative at the end of the equation for feels no pain, right? So that's still good. You cut the enemy's crit chance in half. That can save you a lot of heartache. Marika's got a pretty good one too. You love that table? It's so good. Okay, I guess it is stylish. Ranger, you know, since we're talking, if you had to pick one, are you going to do Feels No Pain or are you going to do Tactical Reload? Because one extra projectile is a ton of damage in some cases. It's an extra rocket. If you had to pick, may still be Feels No Pain, huh? But Percy's Invincible is really good too. Flat 12 all res, ignoring the melee damage. Best class then depends on what you need in a mission. Mostly, yeah. But it's really hard to say no to Tunnel Rats and Scouts of Hades. Like, Scouts is so just compact and refined. Oh, Phoenix Brigade Tac Reload? Sure. But all the classes are pretty good. Yeah, I like Feels No Pain. Alright. That was a good side discussion here. We got Marika and Tunnel Rats, so when she gets cloned, I'm going to use Tunnel Rats on her. And we're out of missions here. I'm not going to do this one because I don't really care to. I could. Am I going to help Planet Bridge too? I don't really like the Planet Bridge stuff. Plus, I proxied them in my other games, so I don't want to really fuck with them anymore. Oh, what we could do, looking at our meta progression, I need one military unit, so where can I find that? Check this. Military unit, it's a little data pad. This one. So I can see the price right now is about 192. Who makes it? Here are the manufacturers. Venus, Earth, Mars? I was on Mars. Oh, interesting. They take the shards right now. Oh, and the quasi-research samples. I may go here to Sinkhole and hope that they don't have a fight coming. And then I'll try and, like, get the data there. I could also go to this. They take... I could sell them my pact! Oh, that's cool. Here to take out a bite out of crime and you? Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll have you know. What's up, Acura? Let me see. Are they fighting right now? No. Oh, that's their ship too, the HIS Unveiled. And then I could fight off Tez here too, so it takes 21 days. Is that worth it? What else is going on? Mechta has a couple missions. Could help Civrez. That Franch mission looks kind of dangerous though. That's 1,000 power con on each floor. And then Dilthion Conquest, 4 floors, the same thing, about 1,000. That's gonna be a lot. And it's core word. I can get hit by any fucking saw blade and die. Just because we say the sweetest things doesn't mean we're sweet on the inside. Don't get it twisted. Monka Giga. I can go back here and avoid the, You know what? I am going to come back here to Mars. No quasis for a minute, but these are some good missions. So I can get the military data here by selling some stuff. And then I can also do a conquest for Daydream because I want to proxy them. But I still want to work with them, so that'll be good for them. And then we have a Dilthy mission, which looks decent. And then we have the Sandcom one too, but that's going to be gone when we get there. Sawblade Attack 1 is diabolical in the dev part. Oh, for sure. Back to the moon! Or back to Mars, rather. Mars Gaming! Wait for us to come back home. Roger. Beam. You are looking good. Your guidance has converged. Beam. Okay, I need electrical parts too. Who the fuck has that? I can't check while I'm flying. But always make sure you're crafting too when you're flying around in space. So just put some stuff on there. And if you really want to min-max, you can just like... what is it? Like, craft, fly like 2 seconds, craft again, because it's going to be done usually. So everything's done. Make a first aid bag. Make some sorbent. Missing one weapon part. But you see, when I did this on the station, I just needed these 4 items to make this. Same with, I didn't need ceramic plates either. And I could have made this. I didn't need the rubber either. But I can make a knife maker now if I wanted to. I don't think I'm gonna though. Alright, do we start making more exploding 9mm? I mean, that's why I'm getting all this gas. May as well, right? You're looking good. They made these more expensive? I think so. The kits are hella good. They are. I mean, late game, all you do is bring the repair kits on the missions. This is a new pistol for me. I must have unlocked it recently. Alright. Do I make some 797? I could. This armor is pretty nice, but I don't really need it this second. I don't want to make this pistol, but I feel like I'm going to find one. But I could weapon mod it. Liberator skips a T level, you think? Or are you tripping? They may have moved it. No, it's on 3. I think it used to be... No, I think there's a stronger version that's Tech 5. But they did some rebalancing on the beta before 1.0, so a lot of weapons got moved around and some new weapons got made. Let's see. I guess I'll make some 797. We'll find plenty of it as time goes on, but it's a very solid ammo type, obviously. Let's see, and I'll make some more Chick Chick. Chick Chick and Moo Moo pay for themselves because when you eat it, you get a plastic bag, and it takes 1 plastic to make them. 797 plasma. You know, that shit turned out to be hella good because of the split damage. I went to the Jupiter Quasis because they're weak to fire, and I brought that and just wreck shop. Okay. All right. I got 400 credits. I could actually just buy one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, a little bit of a markup because I'm still not best friends with them, but what else do they have that I can make use of? Nothing really. Yeah, it's the cheapest thing too, so let's buy this. Spacecraft. Yeah. Now I can spawn random missions on the planet too if I don't want to leave. Reputation plus 3 points. Alright. Need the electrical parts. Reward 200 points. That's more stuff. Let's see. I noticed that if I get a couple things, I can actually just power through to the to management almost. What's over here? More charges. So the monitor is really good. So if you just want to spam missions on a planet, you don't want to leave, there you go. Management slump. Look, man, it's good. All right, what else can I make? Can't make that. Research. I need the machine. Oh, I think I was like super. I need like one thing, and I can actually make a bunch of stuff for cloning. Like I get this one machine. I have this. I can make that, and then I can make that too. But I need a second set of clothes. Are they unique weapons you can only find on missions, or weapons? Or all the weapons and rewards craftable? I know of one unique weapon. You get it from a storyline. But otherwise I can't. I haven't seen too many of the end stories. So I don't know what pops up. But I wouldn't be surprised. The issue with like a unique weapon is I don't know if you can lose it. Because I found a unique one for a set of missions I was doing, which we'll probably see it again in this playthrough. And I never took it on a mission because I was so fucking scared of losing it. You only know of one? Yeah, it's the same one I'm thinking of, I'm sure. Be cool if you could track items you want for upgrades. That would be nice. What's up, S-Black? I haven't seen you in ages, dog. How you been? Alright, Scavengers are pretty good. We're at the point where I'm going to start trying to... I'm going to get this too. Faster rep. I like that. But yeah, we're going to try and push through some of the meta progression too while we're floating around. Wait, did I... Okay, there's still stuff there. I'm not going to do it yet, though. What do you guys have? Nothing I need. RealWare, what do you got on this one? Nothing. The game just started, so they're not really making a ton of shit yet. I have 1 credit. We could go to a station that manufactures these units and do a mission. That is also true. I'm busy with other stuff, work and playing games yourself, for example. Less time to watch streams. No, I get it. Just glad to see you, and I hope you're doing okay. You sound busy. It's so funny. The pact I got from that one Baron I killed, I could sell this. Knows how much you need for upgrades when you hover over them? Yes. I don't want to do this because I'm trying to be friends with both of them. So, this has 3 days left. This is 1,000 per floor. That's kind of scary. Who should we take? Should I bust out Percy? Nice to be remembered. Yeah, there's a few of you that I'm gonna remember every time I see your names because, you know, you've been around for years at this point. And no, I remember S-Black. You were here for like DD1, and then in DD2, when I Grand Slammed, you, I think you had the name on Man-at-Arms, and that Man-at-Arms took forever to die. I had him for like another 6 months. I don't know what it is. Like, I have really shitty memory, but like some things really stick out to me. Okay, we got Marika. So her... Let me see. Make it a little easier to see it. So Marika here is the tunnel rat because, like, it almost looks like this is part of tunnel rats already. But this is actually her personal talent. So she gets 3 vest slots and then more loot from corpses, which you also get on Marauder. Remember S-Black from your edits of the Stygian Slam? Yeah. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago. It actually was 3 years ago. Holy shit. Do we take Marika? Yeah, right? They do a lot of blunt damage in here. But we could take Marika. Maddie. But I know Franch has the slug shotties. So I need good blunt res. Okay, I'll take the chitin set, I guess, right? Bump, 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 bump. And then the Arbiter mask could be good. I didn't realize Arbiter's a triple res set. That's hella good. Or like all fizz res. Okay. So as you see here, this has 4 blunt resist. That's not the business. This has 9. How do you know what the damage type of the enemy? That is a great question. That's a great question. I'll show you exactly how to figure it out. There's a lot of information in the game when you know where to look. So you go to the stock market. I'm fighting Franch right here. I can go into Franch right now. I can look at their tech tree. I can see what they have. And like, this is primarily what they're going to bring. is what you see in their tech trees. You die once and know the future, that too. So right here, this border FN, it takes 12 gauge slugs. You can see the ammo down there. And here are the slugs. It doesn't say the stats here, which is kind of sad, but these are blunt damage. Slugs hit fucking hard. And then these take rubber 42 rounds. Rubber is also blunt damage. And then if you go a bit further and you know more about the, was it the lore of Franch? They're like a law enforcement group. They run prisons, you know? And so you don't want to kill the prisoners, usually. So they have a lot of, like, riot suppression gear. Doesn't say anywhere the type of damage. It should say here, but it doesn't. And I'm a little sad about that. Because it should say here. But if you see this weapon on the ground, you'll know. But that's kind of just like a bit of experience there. And I'm sorry that it actually doesn't show. I thought it would. But just seeing what they have there, right? You see that they use slugs in their stuff, and I might have slugs on me. I don't. I threw them away, but yeah. If I could see the 12 gauge slugs, they'd say blunt. Maybe with the new update they changed it, maybe. Which determines which tier of guns enemies bring. Also the tech level. The enemy is restricted by their tech level. Which is why you don't get gear usually outside of tech level either. I have a border on board? True. I might have one. So right now, Franch is in tier 2. I can't see what these are because I have low rep, but they may have turrets, they may have this SMG, this looks like a melee weapon, and they might have fighter bags. And I can find these too, possibly. So it's kind of nice. I might get some fighter bags. These are really good backpacks. But for all intents and purposes, anything you're fighting is restricted by the tech level they have unlocked. They can't bring stuff that you can't get, essentially. The difference is some specific units and mission types go ahead of the tech level. So some factions have scientists. Scientists have usually +1 tech level, I think. And if you go on an elimination or escort mission, the VIPs have higher tech levels. But otherwise, just look at what they have. Yeah, and a lot of weapon damage depends on the ammo. That's correct. It's batteries, it can be cold shock, entropy, rad. Yeah, batteries are nuts. I kind of hope they nerf some, but we'll see. You said I have a border on board, so like I confirm have one. All right, there. See, I do have slugs, right? It's blunt damage. Again, you have to have it to know, unfortunately. But, you know, once you know, you can always reference. And since I know they're bringing blunt damage, I'm bringing armor that resists blunt damage as well. This way I don't get lit the fuck up. Because right here, even having just a little 47 because of how it scales, this is 60 blunt resist. So I'm taking less than half damage. Yeah, you can use the wiki at any time. Don't think it's just like, I can only use it when I'm stuck. No, just use, if you need to use the wiki, use it. Like, no one's going to give you points for not using it. Okay, so Tunnel Rat says shotgun ammo, not shotguns. So does that mean I can get the damage bonus off the SMG? I mean, I'll pick up one of their borders on the mission too. I could just take this now, honestly. Are quasis the same or do they vary? Yeah, it's per planet. They did say they'll make a bestiary. Nice. Alright. Unload. Unload. I'm gonna take all these. Look how many fucking vest slots I got, dude. Insane. Alright, I'm gonna take a bunch of the lacerating shotgun. And I'm going to try and pick up their slugs. Anything that fires 12 gauge gets the bonus. Thank you. Because it does say shotgun ammo, but I always want to make sure what the words are. The tech level of a corp increases with time. If we do a mission for that corp, does it get any boost to overall tech? I think so. For that second part, the levels do go up over time, though. You can also take the Heretic, but I don't like the Heretic that much. Although it is kind of fucking hard, doesn't it? Yeah. So I got 2 shotguns. I don't really have an accuracy bonus. Let's see. Okay, I'm not going to repair anything yet. I will take a couple medkits. Might need 3, so I'll put them there. I'll take some sorbents. What else? I'll take some morphine. I have a panic button. I can actually take water on my vest slot too if I wanted to. In case I get set on fire, but I don't think there's any fire. Do you have the current details of tech power and growth on the faction menu? That is correct. What difficulty? I'm playing normal right now, but in case you're worried about my credentials, I have played unfair. I made a lot of progress in unfair. But I'm playing normal because I didn't play much of the beta before 1.0, and I want to see the storylines. And playing on normal helps me kind of keep up with you guys. So you're like, okay, he's like around where I'm at. Take some noodles. Chick. It's nice how easy this is to produce, but it's definitely not efficient space-wise. You rage quit today, keep losing to your best dudes with beat shit or best shit. It happens. Doesn't make it any less sad or frustrating, but it definitely will happen. It's almost like a rite of passage. We all got our asses kicked. So if you want to talk about it, that's fine. We can deconstruct it, decompress. You know, I should take some fucking splints, actually. Because it's all blunt damage. There's no quasis yet, so I don't have to worry about that. I need anything else? Do I need more ammo? Nah. Okay. So, you know what? Fuck it. Alright. I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else. Like, do I need any turrets and shit? Probably not. Overconfidence is a thing here too. It is. I'm just making sure I don't over-prepare. Like, I have a pretty good loadout right now. So it's just a matter of... Is there anything I'm missing? Like, I have enough food, I think. I got plenty of ammo. I've got splints for the blunt damage. I got morphine and first aid kits. Losing gear? No, think of it as space for new gear. True. Time for Izzy propaganda? Yeah. Yeah, if you keep having your units die, give Izzy the emergency pack that appears here. Like when you have someone die, you get 1 emergency pack. And then open it, you get a knife and some other stuff, give it to Isabel. Make her an Eclipse Blade and have her run in and do her best. Because she can eat skin, so you don't have to send her with food. She's decently tanky and dodgy, you know, so she's just nice in general, especially with light armor. And the claw knife that you get in the pack has accurate throws, so if you throw it, it doesn't miss. Not slow, you often go from fine to dead in a turn or two, yes. Alright. Sorry. A lot of questions to answer. Very happy about that. Overconfidence is a fast and decisive killer here, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of the space open. She's gonna pick up a lot of stuff. You missed with the knife the other day. Does it only miss when you throw it within 4 tiles? Was it the claw? Did it have accurate throw? If so, it might only be within range. You might be right about that. Okay, this has accurate throw too. Throwing this weapon always hits the target. You know, I'm not sure. Had accurate throw? Okay, maybe it has to be in range. Be kind of weird if it wasn't in range. Like, if you throw it like 8 tiles. Throwing weapons don't have scatter. I got some sorbent and stuff. Okay. Eliminate half the defenders. Okay, throwing 7 and missed. Yeah. That is pretty far. I think 4 is like the range, right? Like 3 or 4. Doesn't always hits. What about dodge? What if they have so much dodge? Alright, we're back on Mars. It's auto hit equals true. Okay, there shouldn't be anyone right next to the ship. So I can go out this way. And I'm pretty sure there's like a one-way here. Yeah, okay. So everything I need to do is this way. Also, let me see. There's 32 people on this floor? Oh, that's gonna be fucking tight. Yeah, you can see right there, right? This is why we always make sure we don't open doors. You can stealth next to it. You can see the outlines. And now I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna pull them. Hopefully. I'm gonna shoot down here and hit the wall. See if that gets them. They may open the door here. There they are. They got fucking dogs, I forgot. There's pierce damage. Just joined your stream. How many missions deep is this? 12? Yeah, 1,000 per floor goes crazy. So, in terms of the power con, it can't spawn too many big units, I think. Because it's too low, it's too early. So it's going to spawn a ton of units instead. You can see that accuracy on that slug, too. Fucking stunned him with it. Okay, so they do have a little bit of pierce damage, but it's not like I don't have any pierce resist either. But there's the baton. You double check. Pierce is my second highest, so I'm pretty safe from a lot of their damage. There you go. And then we're gonna check his... He's stunned. And I may have to shoot him again, but I'm gonna check his info here. He's got 5 life. I'm gonna check his injuries. So he's got a broken foot, 3 per move, and then this is just a scratch. So I don't really have to hit him again. You know, once he gets out of this stun lock, he'll walk like 2 steps and literally die. So something you should get in the habit of is always checking the enemy. Especially if it's like your first time seeing them, just to see what their resists are, see what their gear is. Okay. And since I don't want to waste the shot here, I'm going to reload. And this cover is very safe, so I can kind of play out over here for a while. This gun's also fucking insane, by the way. This guy's still stun locked. Because when I hit him, his pain went so high. I think this thing has painful crits. Yeah. So if I crit him, pain's insane. The dog gear, collar, leash not included. Alright. Shotgun, trying to flank, shotgun. Here's the border, and there are the slugs. Scared that dog. Enraged. Actually hit me. He got fucking stunned by it. Holy shit. Where is he? Alright, that's a bit dangerous. So I'm gonna make sure I fucking finish him here. There you go. If this guy ever takes a step, he'll die. I think he knows that. Alright. Fine, bitch. There's war crime. Ooh. Getting some good shots on me. There you go. So, in combat, that was scary, yeah. Gotta love shotguns, just got the amount of different ammo types. Yeah, they got like 7 ammos. Thanks for the vids and tutorials. This is a game you've been looking forward to, and it's intimidating as hell. Well, thank you, Salty. Glad you're enjoying it. This game's amazing. Might be my game of the year. There's only like one other contender right now, but I think this is better than that. So Quasi maybe game of the year for the Shuffster. That wasn't English, but maybe you got it anyway. I got it. And with the 360 no scope, collat pretty much. But yeah, if you're dying a lot, there are some fundamentals of combat that you have to like get in the habit of. It may look simple because I'm not explaining it, but this is stuff, you know, I've learned through hours of failure and talking to people. So one of the best tips Ranger gave me was make sure you can single file the enemies. So as you see here, instead of opening that door and having a giant firefight, I walked around over here to make sure they come out this door and then walk at me like one or two at a time. And also make sure you have cover. Try to not pick a fight where you don't have cover. You want to set the terms of every fight. So in this case, I knew there were a couple guys in there. I have great cover in the shipping container. And you can tell too when you try and aim at it. So that's 100% cover. Although I think it can still like scoot over or something and graze you. Or scatter or some shit like that. Like this here, 85. But from experience, this blows up very quickly. And then this back here, 85, but again, blows up very quickly. So you want to pick a spot for cover that you can sit in for a while. Is the contender 9 Kings? No. Even though I'm like hopelessly addicted. It's that Darkest Dungeon Tactics game I showed, Prelude Dark Pain. But it's got a little too much jank for its early access. It's early, so I'm not faulting it. If you're dying a lot, then don't. True! So always try and make sure you get cover in a single file. You can also use the ship as cover. Yeah, the shuttle is a giant thing of cover for you. And yes, it's risky. In the first only 10 minutes that you play this game, the most important thing you've learned that will surely turn you into a Grandmaster or Quasimorph is don't open a door and get killed by a dude 10 times the health. With 10 times the health of every other enemy you've encountered, yes. Can the shuttle be destroyed? I think technically. But if you're not on a defense mission, it's fine. If you go in the elevator to evacuate, you're good. But for defense missions, the ship is the evacuation, so you can't leave. Good question. And yeah, I always talk about not opening the door on your last AP. I'm sure people are probably fucking sick of hearing it. The other really good tip is to learn how to manually aim, right? I can click on this guy, and it's a 0% chance because he's behind something. But if you hold shift, you can manually aim, and I might be able to edge it so I get a better shot. See? Right? I can't hit him at all. Now I can hit him. Even though the scatter still sends it into the cover, it's still like a really good shot. And then he moved. Now I can just, yeah. Let's slug him. Okay. Marika? Thank you. I should have checked if he was injured, so I didn't have to waste the ammo. Oh, the dog. The dog stopped being scared. It came back. Actually, you can befriend the dogs if you have meat, but I don't have any meats. RN. But I might be able to later. Especially if I kill the fucking dog. Alright, just a scratch on the doggy. I think they took the whimper out when you kill the dogs, so they used to be like, and it felt fucking bad. Most important part is to look if the shooters are defending or attacking. True, check the behavior. Okay, that's a huge tip. If they're defending, you can reposition. If they're attacking, they're gonna attack you. That's fucking smart. No CQC specialist? No, that's the one weakness of Tunnel Rats compared to Scouts at Hades, is even though you get this really awesome 12 gauge ammo boost, Scouts of Hades gets shotgun accuracy and reduced scatter. So you start shooting like a fucking laser beam of pellets. Imagine having a well-trained guard dog immediately turn against you because the guy had some meat. Pretty much. Yeah, thank you, Alex. That was a great tip. Like, being able to check their behavior is always good, but also make sure that you understand what they're doing. Should have fed his dog better? Pretty much. Let's see how loyal a hungry dog really is. Okay, plastic. I thought you get rubber from these, but I guess it's plastic. Ooh. Okay. So, they're in Tech 2. They might start having better stuff here, but this is meta progression. Slugs, definitely want these. I gotta switch ammo here. Oh, I gotta load them one by one, that's why. Buckshot as well. Another gladiator vest, super good. And the armor... Glory actually matches up very well against them. But nothing new for me. So I'm gonna destroy everything here. And keep that rusty metal, because apparently it's fucking worth it. Alright. If you want to move on a space without looting like this, instead of going all the way over here, you can hold control and walk onto it. And that's how you walk onto like fire and stuff if you really have to cross it. Alright. The Taiga's pretty good too, but I got my crashes, so I don't really need the Taiga anymore. But the Taiga's a really good shotgun. So I'm gonna break everything. Boop. Just replace the addiction perk with CQC. Pretty much, yeah. When you get into class modding, right here, this perk is actually okay. It's just kind of hard to get value out of for most situations. So this is a candidate to swap out with something else. You love sniper shotgun? Sniper shotgun with scouts? Yes. Or just slugs in general. I'm trying to learn how to do stealth runs, but even with the silencer, it turns aggressive pretty quick. The key to those is having detection radius so you can see farther. And there's actually a stealth class. I don't know if you have it yet, but the stealth class is called Unit 317. And it gives you some stealth perks. There's also an operator named Jan. Oh, a fighter bag, thank God. Here's the rubber bullets. But there's an operator named Jan, and his ability is tailor-made for that class. Yeah, with the Ranger, yeah, he's super good. Because you have more detection radius, and you ignore armor till you're detected yourself, and you're a stealth class. So you can go through an entire mission where Jan is hitting things for like 200 damage, and no one notices him ever. Go through and play fucking Metal Gear Solid. On a stealth run, take the blowgun now that has backstab. Only weapon with that power? That is crazy. Yeah, blowgun with nails, that's really nice. So between the two backpacks, these are the first ones you'll see, besides the helper one that has the servo arm, and the base one. Buffalo bags are really good for someone like a tunnel rat, because you need the space. The fighter bags, in my opinion, overall are better if you don't need to hoard a bunch of loot. Because you get less weight mod, but you get less space too. Or you get a bigger weight reduction, so it's really good for keeping you light. How can you manage backstab with a melee weapon? It's not usually worth going for, honestly. It's nice when it happens, but it's not totally worth going for. You'd have to... If you're in combat, you could use run in like 1-2 and then hit them. The pain nails do more pain damage with that crit increase the overall pain without painful crits. Oh god, can you shoot the pain nails from the blowpipe? That's funny. Okay, good stuff. Defib. Another border. They have a weapon set, or an armor set called Point Guard, or Pointsman, or something like that, but I don't think they have it yet. But that's kind of what I'm looking for. That's why I keep checking their stuff, see if they have it. Another fighter bag. They have this Vime set. I think that's the highest they have right now. there's that pistol too. I'm not going to take the pistol, because pistols in general aren't that good unless you're Nico. Take this. Make powder, since I don't really need those. Same with this. Take the vest too. So really good stuff for finding so far. Wish I saved that knife or whatever. Okay, this is a cybernetic, but it's not really a good one, so I'm not tripping. Meta progression. Take these, same thing, shred the rest. I'm actually gonna call the capsule. So I want to get some of this stuff out of here, but I don't know where it's gonna land, so I gotta full clear the floor most likely. Yeah, blowgun's only range with backstab. Can't believe the operator with your IRL name has the talent Ranger. It's too perfect. Tooltip for backstab is a bit misleading. What it really means is it just ignores armor until you're detected like the Ranger talent. Interesting. You can just chuck it for full damage across the room. Okay, so throw it. Go on backstab. Alright, I killed like 12 people here. I killed 10. So. Alright. I'm gonna assume there's no one left in there. So normally, if you want to be hyper safe, instead of approaching it from this way like I am, you could approach it from this way. So you can like open it on the corner, but it shouldn't be necessary. Alright, this guy has not seen me yet. This repair station has no juice because there's no lights on it. And same thing as before, I can't hit this lady here directly, but I might be able to manually aim and like get around it like that. I thought I had the slugs out, man. The slugs would have killed her right there. Oh, I put buckshot into that. What the fuck? It's automatically loading buckshot, man. Why? That's why it fucking happened. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, did I get an injury here? No. I'm actually going to walk down. Let her get closer. And then I'm going to walk up on the corner so I'm a little bit closer. She's an item. Alright, this is decent cover, so I'm just going to sit here for a sec and see if anyone comes in. I'll go into stealth because there's no quasi-meter to worry about, and I'll just pass turns. And no one's coming. It's so funny seeing 5 vest slots with Marika because they're in... Oh, the slugs are in my vest. Or the laceration, you're right. The cutting ammo, the 12 gauges. Well, that sucks. Because I need the buckshot here for the reload speed on the crash, but I don't need it for this. This might start loading my slugs. Punish for running 2 shotguns. Alright. We're looking to see if we get a better shotgun, too. Ward Doctor. I thought it said Watch Doctor. I was like, what the fuck? Ooh, very good. Another fighter bag. Man, that's huge. Like, I'm not going to need bags for a long time if I can get all 3 of these out of here. Also, can you not stack the quasi data? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you can. My bad. I didn't realize I had to. This Marauder? What do you mean, the talent? Or, oh, you're talking about this, yeah. The bonus loot. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, right. Here's our combat tutorial again. I could start fucking shooting right now, but there's some scattered cover, and they're kind of scattered too, and I'm kind of exposed. So what I'm going to do is run the fuck away. I'm going to get to this cover. And then I'm going to shoot through here and pull them out. So this way I'm a little bit more safe. This cover doesn't last too long, but should last long enough for us to get through this. Let's swap into ammo. For efficiency... Okay. Crash is a single load too. Alright. He is enraged. Oh god, I got the stun, but... Alright, how you looking? Nothing? Alright. Okay, I was prepared for... the fucking splints, not this shit. I'm gonna use the rag just to make my life easier. And try and save the medkit charges. Also, this has no cover anymore, I think, so I gotta move. I'm gonna go over here. There's another cover. Okay. Need to understand there's a sneak phase and a run phase. Oh my god, so true, bestie. Eating my chicks. Shotguns are getting kind of beat up, though, with how much shooting I'm doing. Okay. Try another rag. Chance is 30%. But, like I said, I'm using the rags because I can kind of afford to right now. And I have the sorbent. Oh, this dude came to party. Look at this. Remember what we saw, by the way. They had turrets on their Tech 2. So they do have access to these. If this guy came in and dropped that on my ass, like in the door, would have been a different story. I want the AI module. I want that. Take all. Break down. Meat. I shot someone's fucking arm off then, if that's the case. Who was it? Was it you? Was it you? Yeah, I shot his foot off. Okay. These turrets are cool, but they're fucking giant. Do you think I got 2 because of the Marauder bonus? I wonder. Is that a bonus roll on a turret? The nicest thing to do would be to just get, like, just go plop one of these down. I don't really have the space. I'll get rid of the spring. I got a lot of springs. I'm gonna take one with me. I'll break down the other. This is a pretty solid cybernetic arm. It puts a machine gun onto your right arm like fucking Final Fantasy VII Barrett. I lose 10 max HP and just get a bunch of other shit though. This takes 797 ammo too. Also, the stats you're seeing right there is for swinging it like a club, like melee. It's not the stats when I put it on as a weapon. Take that, dude. Alright, I'm not gonna take the Baranafil or whatever. Barafenil. He was carrying 2 turrets in his back pocket. Yep. Remember there's like one patch where they made them able to deploy these in early access, and it would just be like every fight they drop 3 turrets? Yeah, you had to deal with a lot of that too. Like, it got so bad for some of these missions that like you would open the door and it's a small, like, I don't know, 5x5 room, and there'd be 3 dudes in there and they all drop a turret. Are augments and the like lost on death? Yes. Augments and implants are lost on death. So you may not want to use them at first, but I don't know. I don't subscribe to gear fear, as it's called. I used to. But you don't if you worry about that too much, you'll never bring good stuff with you and you won't have as much fun. Remember turrets walking on you behind cover? Fucking turrets? Easy, you keep all the gear. Okay. Losing all class levels on class change is rough. Makes you not want to try new classes. When you get some unlocks, like the training thing, it's like the 3rd one, I think, in the ship. It gets a bit easier because if someone dies and you have to reclone them, you can just drop them in there. If you change classes, you can also just throw them in there and they get perks eventually. Use that foot that prevents knockback. Good starter one that can save you. You know, I didn't think about that. That probably is pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna just dump something here, like I guess the rags. I'll take the weapon part. So if something happens, if this doesn't cure, I'm just gonna slap a... Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna keep him for right now. But I was gonna say, I'm gonna slap a med kit. Ranking this, because why not? Alright. Always make sure to check to see... You can visually see if a thing has loot inside it, right? These are 2 different mainframes. This one glows yellow when I mouse on it. And the lights are on. So it looks like it might have something in there. This one is gray and there's no lights. Huge. I think the AI modules are from the station. Because that's been pretty good. Okay. 1 person on the floor. Why did my laceration open up right there? Dirty shot went off? Does that mean it stunned someone? Alright, they got melee, so I'm just gonna chill here for a sec. Always remember, you can right-click to look around. It's a free action, so look around you. Base Crash 17 enjoyer. I had the rare opportunity. What's up, by the way, Q? Q, the fucking quasi-YouTube god. If you're on the YouTube chat, make sure to sub. And I'm gonna open this shit. Can't. Hold on. I'm gonna plug him in the Twitch too. He's always like, oh my god, Shuffle, thank you. He doesn't sound like that, but I gotta support the homie. So if you want more Quasimorph goodness from an amazing player. Oh, you got it. Thank you, Ranger. I'll still drop in the YouTube also. Check out Q. Yeah, what's going on, man? Looks like you had a good stream. I love this Crash 17 because I was able to craft it at Tech 1 because it was on the station. And I made 3 of them, but they're absolute workhorses. They're so good. Oi, governor. Okay. I'm gonna wait here until I see someone have a crosshair up there, so I know they have a ranged weapon. That's when I'm gonna be too scared. Gotta make sure I can start killing these dudes in one shot too, for my weapon's sake. Oh, you wanker, what's all this then? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Or just any game you ever play that has English accents. All the villains are from fucking Birmingham. Fucking hell. Tommy fucking Shelby. Making sure I stay a little bit outside any range here. Ooh, watermelons. I'm not gonna take this. I can disassemble it actually. What do you get? You just get fucking hoodies and beanies. You can always hold down Alt. That is also true. This here is a right proper work. Yo, more 40k fans in the house. So many fighter backpacks. Oh, and he's got this fucking thing. Break this down too. Rubber's another raw crafting map, but I don't really need this yet. I think. I'll probably dump these two. Alright. Oh, yes, my ting. Alright, if I get stuff in here, even if I die, it'll go home. So, I'm gonna put the judge. How's the proxy looking? I am nowhere near it. I'm trying to still get meta progression stuff. And I was on Earth and the Moon for a while, but I just came back here to buy meta stuff, and I ended up doing some missions, so. Ooh, AI modules. I want to take the fighter bags, but these are a little more important. I don't need the defib here either. Like, this is just to use later on. Alright. I should ask Mork, but oh, this boss. Okay, I fucked that one up. I'm watching some of your guys. Useful, thank you. Should watch Q's too. Unless you meant Q, then I'll thank him for you. Alright, my bad. It's fine. You know, I'm not offended. But, you know, kind of fuck you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Q makes some really informative stuff. It's funny, too. When you watch him stream, he's so chill. But then he made his contract guide, and he's so prim and proper. You want to make sure that you're looking for fabricators and these facilities on missions. Like, yeah. This is a fucking haul, though, right now. Repair all my gear. Feels good, man. Eat some chips. Feels good, man. You love the code dive. That's all Ranger. Like, we both love the game, but Ranger makes those videos really special. I just show up, you know? Damn it. Boop. Ooh, I don't want to hit my own fucking shuttle, though. That's not the business. Alright, there's a door in there, so I could get flanked. I gotta be a little careful, so I'm actually gonna just pull back. Ayah! Don't hide behind my shuttle, you prick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Alright. Got stunned by something. Does this have knockout? It has knockback. Oh. Ah! He threw a fucking bottle at me and stunned me. Shows up, talks, question mark, profit, yes. You have a lot of non-English speakers, so you try to do a reading voice as clear as possible. That makes total sense, actually. Manly scream. You know, I used to do it as a joke, but now I just do it. Like, my body trained itself for that, and I'm not proud to say that. Dispersed mode? Yeah, so my... Hold on, is dispersed the goated? No, it's not, because you get the giant scatter. But you get more accuracy. Okay. It's a blunt pistol. It's getting a little sketch. I could 1, 2, 3 and get around the corner. Don't need to go all the way back, I think. But this other guy might be, like, right there. So if I shoot him, he may, like, step here and I get, like, fucking nailed. So I'll stand behind the perk thing. Yep. Oh, motherfucker. I stealthed there because I thought I could just pass time safely, but he actually opened the door and shot through this. I could have got stun locked. Jesus Christ. Oh, yo. Alright. Yeah, 1 stack of nails while reloading, you throw. That's hella smart. For Shuffle, his voice was trained for reading shit. Your voice is better suited for being a smug asshole and ranting. True. Yeah, I definitely, I don't know. My girlfriend calls it the YouTube voice. I definitely learned it, like, over years. I practiced that shit. It's not like I, could do it immediately. More plates. The gladiator vest. That's my 4th one. If I take my 5th one, more noodles and noodles. All right. We're gonna try and befriend a dog if it shows up. I need meat, you bitch. Thank you. That's so fucking hard. To give me your succulent meat. I also eat skin without fear. Okay. Alright, I got my stuff in the shuttle, so I'm not too concerned. The capsule. I'm not like... Oh man, I gotta full farm the level, you know. Ooh. Okay, no one here. Besides the people I fucking unfamilied. Nice. Okay. Change that you like is that bandages and splints are stackable and easy to find during missions. Yeah, they made some nice changes there. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent quasi meal? Mmm. This repair thing is not enabled, but the loot box. Getting really good luck with those. That was good. Okay, a little too far for my taste. We got the sluggies. It's time, doggo. Thank you to Q who figured this out. You can friend dogs. How's my weekend been? Fantastic. How's yours? Got to talk to my online friends, stream Quasi. Been fucking great. Wish you could hang out, but you're gonna see the Odyssey. Ooh, shit. Let me know how it is. But thanks for stopping in. I should do a guide like he was David Attenborough. Oh, I love David. Right, fucking David Attenborough's gotta be like 100. Great weekend there too, nice. I'm gonna walk around like this. Yeah. Look how fucking thick and full my packs are. Does it? Oh, armor case. Big. I think armor can have legend. Like the armor case. Don't have to worry about Quasi, so I don't mind eating a wee bit of cannibalism. Watch the Odyssey worse than the original movie. I just like the cast. A lot of actors I like, and I like Christopher Nolan's movies. He's exactly 100. Nice. Can dogs be tamed with human meat? Can you befriend a dog butchering their owner? I used human meat. So it worked. For sure you got an armor case on your first or second run and put that legend suit on Percy for easy breeze early game. Yeah, if you pop that open and you get some like legend armor out of it, like Tech 5 armor, you're gonna coast. But you also need it for meta progression, so it's up to you what you want to do with it. Alright, Puppo. Yeah, switch with me, buddy. Alright, get him, doggo. Which side are you? Open the armor case early or save it for the meta? If I was playing unfair, I'd open it. There's some good food that can lower Q meter in those big food boxes. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, you can get... Are you talking about the luxury lunches? They give the dog a knife? No, I guess it picked one up. Did it have it? Go gambling with the armor case. You want me to pop the armor case? But if it's good, I have to drop my chitin, dude. We'll open it later. How are the cats? They're great. They are both asleep. I see them right now. Open on the ship? Yeah. The dog coming back? Did you win, puppy? You monster. That dog was my friend. He killed my dog. Fucking gonna John Wick their asses now. Bro had all the food and the bandage. Bum-ba-dum. I guess I don't take the one weapon part, do I? That's so greedy. Don't need this either. I'll take the knife maker. You have made a comment or commitment. You will use packs a lot. You neglected them because of the drawbacks, but no more. Can you give the dog a gun? I don't think so. That dog cost you a small fortune. Do you have the the pack meta progression unlocked? Is that what you're using? Is it like hella good? Bam, 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 bam. I have to disassemble this so no one even has the chance of grabbing it. My instincts tell me this may not be the elevator. But damn, look at that. Alright, what do we got here? Injured, he's dead. Or she's dead, rather. I don't have to worry about that. But this is also not a good fucking spot for me. If I was Vicky, I'd actually sit here. I'm not too worried. But I'm not Vicky. What? It's a stun grenade. Okay. The door's shut behind me too, luckily. Kill that merc pig. Saw thrower weapons any good early? Oh yeah, they're just fucking dangerous. Can enemies grab guns off corpses? Yes, but rarely. Went for max rep with quasis. They give you pack you kill for them? Really? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, a lot of the pack drawbacks kind of feel like quasi-influenced anyway, so if you're friends with them... Did you pick all of them? How'd you resolve Venus? Did you get them to ceasefire somehow? Alright. Door open. This door did not open. This might actually be the elevator. Open that. Dude's got a pistol. If I had CQC, this thing would have, like, capped accuracy. Shooting, like, from here to there for all the damage. Their pack rewards after missions? That's cool. It's gonna wait, see if there's any more stragglers. Doesn't seem that way. Another fighter bag. I don't necessarily need it. 81, 86. I don't need to take 3 also, but I want them. Okay, there's a switchboard. Now it's time to early start getting rid of shit. This random plastic doesn't need to be here. And then we don't need anything else. Full on ammo. Nice part about bringing shotguns is they also have the ammo, so I don't have to worry about what's here. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think anyone's left there. It was kind of like a big open spot. Okay. With all the shooting I was doing, I'd be surprised if... Yeah, that door just took a hit. So it might be a dog in there. Yeah, I think I hear something, but... Guess I could stand here. It's a bit awkward, though. Just shooting over here to try and pull them out. Okay, they're on that door now, wherever it is. Oops. Come on, puppy, you can get through it. I'm gonna have to slug it, I think. Guess not. What the fuck? What a mission, huh? Marika, this is the first floor. You got 1,000 power con per floor, so it's fucking dense. This dog baiting me like a fucking god. Not there. I just fucking... Am I tripping? No, it's the children that are wrong. Dog rage baiting? Fucking did, man, successfully. This might be the elevator. Just looking at the layout. Okay. Oh, I'm hearing shit, dude. I thought. Is it just my own steps? Yeah, that's not the exit. Pretty sure the exit's like up north. But you never know. Yeah, it is. I did get rage baited. What the fuck? Alright. Well. Where did I not go? Right there. Okay. I'm on my schizo arc. We do have that emote if you want to hit it. You can hope no one went on patrol across half the fucking place. I'm gonna have to grab a knife and start eating people, though. We're hitting that level of Quasimorph right now. Nani! Where the fuck is it? It's right there. They're in the walls. Probably like right in that room too. I'm fucking starving. Hold up. All right, you hard. Thanks, Beaner. Boop, boop. Okay, God. It's just right there. Okay. I only have to get to the second floor, right? No, there's 3. Fuck. Why did I do this? Alright, someone drop me a knife, please. It's time to cannibalize. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and kind of stretch and use the bathroom. Guzzles chicken. I know, it's all fucking blended chicken. I put broccoli, rice, and chicken in the food processor, and I just chug it. What companies focus on food production? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think any of them necessarily are like food focused, but I have to imagine like maybe Daydream. Like they're medicine focused, but you know, they can probably do everything, right? But yeah, I'm not sure after reading that. Maybe Grasshopper? Do they give you PMC rations? I don't know. We'll have to take a look. If I remember, I'll do it after this mission. Okay. 17. So I cleared out that whole top floor. There's 34 guys. You can even math out your remaining durability. You know, assuming you kill everyone in 1.5 shots. I can kill like less than 60 with this, so 1.5. That'd be like 45. So I got 45 kills on the border potentially. And same with this. What are my thoughts on little dogs? How little? Are we talking Yorkies? Like little toy dogs? They're cute, but they feel like they're so brittle. You know, like if they run into the door hard enough by accident, they're just gonna fucking... I shouldn't have did a P sound there because of the pop filter. I have the sock on here, but I have another actual pop filter, the screen. I should actually put that on. Okay, so actually a really good defensive position. From here, nice hallway. Nice place to run back to as well. Propping the door open. Why'd you get a little dog? Are you asking? I like those mid-sized dogs, like corgis. My parents have a dog that's like a half Jack Russell. That thing's fucking awesome. Okay, that was a lot of people. Oh, it's a fucking doggo. I don't have meat this time, pups. What did you do? You wasted your whole turn there. They're not moving, so someone's actually attacking them. Because they want to come kill me. Oh, the dog's killing them. Corgis can be jerks to strangers, yeah. You got stunned. Oh, from the thing, and so now the dog's attacking? Bro, that's too good. Dog's like, I need to kill. I'm sorry. Fucking dog. Okay, you have a gun. What is up with this door? Come on, Marika, you gotta hit these. My ammo is precious. Think her name was Snowflake? Maybe. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. I'm all by the owner. Telling you, man. We'll see how loyal a hungry dog truly is. Alright. Oh, they set a turret. That's probably why they couldn't get through there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Turret range is 5. This will absolutely kill me if I fuck up. I get too close. The door's propped open, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should be okay to walk like one more. Man, if they don't hear me already, they're going to later. Got a rupture. Oh, these are the new robotic wounds. But it has no accuracy anymore. It's got minus 30. It has 2 ruptures, so minus 90 accuracy right now. It can't run either. I was gonna say, if I had scouts at Hades, absolutely would have a, I'd be fucking sniping that. Double swap. Ah! That was scary. But now we get our vessel hollowed again. Damn, on the corner, fucking full autoed that thing with 6 shots, man. Ouch. But they have to reload. So this is that nice little space of Quasimorph where you go, I get 1 AP. Do I kill it or do I heal? Well fucking played, yeah. I morph this for sure. I have 14 pain. Did I not spike? I hit the threshold. Holy fuck. Although I did lose 1 AP. Just fired the whole fucking thing. Bro, I got another one. Oh, the, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pop it a second time. Ooh. Also, laceration wounds. I came prepared for fractures, but I'm just getting cut. But yeah, this is a 1,000 power con moment right now. Also, since my perks keep triggering, I'm running out of food very quickly. Can't even eat. Damage per AP. So I don't mind taking a little damage here. Shooting this. Okay. Gotta press this once more. Does morphine have charges? I got 2 out of 5. And I popped a morphine, I thought. I'm out of fucking food. We brought 3? Okay. Yeah, I was getting tight. Definitely ran out of food. I underprepared for the power con. My guns aren't holding up too well either, so we might have to start rotating. I might have to pick up a new border or something. He can't get to me. Here you are. Still fucking hurt by this. Let it go for a sec. There's fucking dirty shot assaulting the kennel. They have so many dogs. The turret in the room's fucking us so bad. Yeah, it kind of made it hard to progress. So we're about to see some hunger gameplay here. So when we run out of food, we are going to start taking damage. We can use regeneration to offset it, but it's not going to help us for very long, you know? So we got to make sure that we Start getting out of here. Okay, I'm gonna pop this now. Surprised it's not healing. It should be healing. 45% chance. Damn. Well, cap that dog. Okay. I gotta hope he's dying to a wound here. Okay. Got 1 HP, so I'm gonna reload. I'd swap guns, but I need the buckshot for the dogs, because they're so fucking evasive. Dog died of natural causes. I'm gonna fucking pray that that was the last of it. Okay, I'm taking hunger damage. Alright. I may die to food. It's a double wound, you're pretty sure, and it's failed every time. Will these cigarettes feed me? Damn. Start repairing my gear too. Takes a spring. Okay. Yeah, I need to use a knife for some of this. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Not good. Fucking two of you. Thank you. Oh, I can't eat because I'm wounded! Oh, the misery. Really torn between this and Stone Shard. That's a good split to have, though, because same publisher, they're very similar in a lot of ways, but different enough that they have their own merit. So, is there a theme that you like? Do you like one theme more than the other? Gotta spam rags on this shit? Yeah, where is it? Buy both? Yeah, the bundle and Quasi's on sale for the launch. What is this? 120, 86. So. Yeah, it's time to rag spam. Damn it. I'm sorry, Rags. I forsook you. This one weapon part. I should use this to repair my shit. Is the plates? Yeah, it's the plates for now. I can't eat yet, so I gotta fucking heal from that. I'm afraid to disassemble all of it, because I don't know if it's gonna disassemble the food. No, it's not. Alright, there's some rags, too. Been playing Stone Shard like crazy. Very similar to Quasi in terms of difficulty and punishment, right? It's just that Quasi's a little more refined in terms of the extraction shooter, but Stone Shard's open world. Stone Shard feels more complete now. They've added a lot. That caravan update was big. Regardless of the theme, what are the pros and cons between the two? Does Stone Shard feel like a finished game? The first like 30 hours or whatever, depending on how fast you pick it up and learn and all that. Like, your first playthrough is going to feel pretty complete until, like, you're almost, like, to about level 20. Because then you kind of run out of story stuff and you've seen, like, the map at that point. That's only if you're being really aggressive. But there's still a lot of fun in making new characters and trying different builds. And there's a lot of cool stuff on the map that randomizes, like the placement, everything randomizes each time. And there are level 5, like tier 5 dungeons that you usually don't get quests for, but you can go out and find them. And tier 5s have the best shit. Quasi is feature complete because it's 1.0. So if you have to pick one, probably Quasi. It's also on sale. But maybe both eventually. Okay. Deep Pierce Wound. Fuck you, man. Alright. Bro, come on. I can't really go on until I get this food in me. Unfortunately, DD2 isn't as replayable. Sadly, not really. Dude's got chips. Got snackies. 3 turns. Fuck off. Alright. 1 AP per move. Fucking hell. Bro, and it still didn't fucking work. Come on, man. What is with this wound? Failed 40% chance 5 times. Maybe one of them has a bandage. Oh, that'd be nice. Eat human flesh? I can't. I want to, but I can't eat with this wound. So I need it to heal before I can eat. I might just die before then. Storm TT is the crappiest weapon in the game. Use 3 AP and no bullets hit. Pistol's better. Yeah, TT sucks ass. It's a 0.4%. Fucking scream. No fucking shot. Fucking wound also made us consume our calories 30% faster. Fucking true, though. Now I got infected. Do I take damage if I eat this? I can't take medicine! Oh, no! I think I'm dead, man. Bro, I have all this loot. And I can't eat! Wound hunger is really fucking you up. Might be checkmate. It might be. You can die to hunger? Yeah, because of the wound. I'm dying to the wound, not hunger. But... like, there's all this delicious food! And I'm too busy fucking around to eat it! Well, in the meantime, let me just go fucking loot and scoot. I'm fucking mauling internally right now, dude. This is so ass! Is there food in here? No. Stabilizes any wound, 70% chance though. I think we take it. Oh, there's a knife! Shit! Don't even need the food. We're on Mars. We can eat the bodies. I can't eat! PMC scumbag. Why should I hide who I am? Four turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm poisoned. 100% chance. 8 turns. Don't kill me, dude. I can't eat, but I can do that. I'm still poisoned. Could take that border. It's almost max dir. My tummy hurts. Can't eat. Exactly what's happening. Five, 6, 7, 8. Thank the fucking RNGesus, man. You're right, that is max dir. Give me your gun. And then let me, I'm sorry, I'm just, do you mind? I'm just kind of fucking hungry. Do you mind? PMC scumbag. How many times was it? 8 at least. Out of all the wounds, tummy hort is the worst. It is. Like, it almost fucking killed me, bruv. And keep the knife. Thank you, SBN. I'm full now. They say pigs can eat human bodies very fast. What was that, Snatch? Good movie. Something about it upsets the piggy's digestion. Wow. I'm so scared to get rid of the rags right now. Because I only have 1 shot of the first aid kit, and I might fucking need it. Okay. Not taking the rubber bullets. I gotta kind of slim down here. Make sure I know what I'm taking. I'm taking the meta progression. I don't know if I need the 3rd gladiator. The 2nd. No. Okay. Feed him to Wilbur. Why don't we cut you up and tie you into little pieces and feed you to Isabella? See how loyal a hungry operator. Really? Oh, fucking Izzy would be like, yes! You're throwing up from the thought of having to eat actual people, and Izzy's like, you gonna finish that with her mouth full? Oh, that's right. They had chips. Even the dog, fuck it. There's no chance of infection by eating dog. Is dog the new meta? Look at that. That's 300 calories right there. Rusty parts give 5 max? Bro, that's kind of fucking good. Dogs are better than people, proven again. Dogs are a fine meal. Thought it was horse. Finally, delicious fucking food. Where did this infection come from? Show yourself. Okay. Eating people? Yeah. I guess, huh? I'm sorry, that derailed the whole thing right there, because I had to love my neighbor by eating them. What leg do you have, actually? Not the sex bot leg. I really want these rubber bullets, man, but too risky. Didn't expect the situation to go that way, somehow survived. Yeah. I mean, should show you right there, chat. I'll hold this, but probably won't need it. Some green so I don't get scurvy. Oh, where did I get the fucking lens from? Really good. The rookie tack vest, okay. We're gonna start getting rid of a bag here. Take that. Another AI module. Okay, fuck, they just ripped through everything, dude. Alright. How terrifying would it be to see Izzy butcher 20 of your bros and then eat them and triggers a fucking demon invasion? Loot goblining again. Or loot goblin gaming, yes. We're tunnel rats. We have to loot goblin. It's required. But also, it's part of the reason I'm draining my calories so fucking fast. That door looks like it got hit once. Alright, how much am I missing? She's got 2,200. So I can do that. And then drink this. And my third glad vest, I'm not going to take it. We're really in survival mode right now. Save the food with the regen. Oh, I could have, right? Shit. Yeah, because it's going to help in those situations where I'm taking damage. Yeah. You can probably tell that whole debacle kind of threw me fucking off. It shook my mental. I took it too. Notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy. Recoup the mental. Alright, lock in. Okay, there's a dog in there. Nice, nothing. Yep, the floor is cleared. Between dogs and cannibalism, there's nothing left of value. Or living. Nice, I'm getting the fuck out. You're not eating because of that? You were eating because the clone's metabolic efficiency is horrible. Normal humans can starve for a month. The clone will die one day without food. Think of rimworld genetics. You know, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, the stomach's a nuclear reactor? Yeah. Breathe in deeply through your nose and exhale through your mouth. Trust you on this. I got it. Direction's unclear. I wanted to do more than 2 missions today, but that might be all we have time for. No, I can go for a while. Save the food with regen, they said. Let's see. It's 300 calories on that. On fucking Weight Watchers right now. Ooh, let me count my calories. Can I have that? I don't know. I had a big breakfast. Poop! I'm just shit on the floor. Okay. Oh, I don't want to deal with the Rogue AR. No, I don't, Sam. I am. Rogue AR, my beloved. It's fucking cool. Also, 4 AP, by the way? Who is you? Understandably, prison riots are prison corporations' biggest issue. Suppressor deals with them by generous application of brutal force. We're gonna prop the... You know what? No. Oh man, you took a lot of damage though. You got a wound? Damage per turn, damage per AP. She's got 4 AP. And then there's that, so... I gotta finish her. Boop. Really? No one came with you? No one heard that shot? They're right outside. I already fucking know, man. Explores level. Boop. Mine hard difficulty. Trash mob shouldn't have 4. Yeah, the 4 is unusual. But it's normal. Say, I know someone's in there, so I'm not going to open it on 1 AP. Oh, it's the fucking rogue. Already forgot it existed. Oh, 3 AP. I forgot to reload this fucking thing. Use an item. Caution. You got. I do exercise caution in this scenario. Came in here with an expectation of blunt. Yeah, they still have some buckshot, so they're still cutting me here and there. She's a spider in a previous life. Oh, true. Yeah, I could see that. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, I was like, can I be a little greedy? You bitch. Alright. Ooh. Okay. My accuracy's just shit enough. Damage per turn 1? Alright, if you never come at me, you'll never know. The joy. I find it strange that the cabbage doesn't spoil the lettuce. I'm getting pierced and lacerated. Sir? Sir. Okay. Alright. They know I'm here. So, go here. Maybe they don't know I'm here. Hey. And then I waddled away. Waddle. Running out of slugs. Go figure. Bro, they just didn't fucking go. I'm lucky you didn't just light my ass up there. Alright. Damage per AP. Nothing. Alright. Actually. Oh, that was so greedy. I deserve that. I was like, maybe I can get away with it. Ooh, beans! Yay. Beans. Oh, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. I know you're there. Unless they dropped a turret. After so many hours on Snow Shard, you forgot you can traverse diagonally around hard corners in Quasi? Yeah. Quite often important it is. What are they, fucking deaf? Maybe. They're just baiting me, dude. Like, I'm gonna walk over here and they're gonna fucking pop the door. Fuck, they're right. Run. Turn. Fire. Tango down. Tango down. I mean, I got 3 more to go. Moo moo. Yeah. I want rubber bullets so bad. Tag 1 target. Consider yourself fucking tagged. Door, the deadliest enemy in the game. Unironically, as a new player, you got to learn how to manage doors and corners, because that's, as you see, you know, I have experience with what I'm doing, and the doors are still fucking dangerous. Tangos, do you like mangoes? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're not my favorite, but they're alright. Okay, so my girlfriend is at her friend's place, and I'm here because I wanted to, you know, stream all weekend, and they're watching. So shout outs to Debbie and Co. Love y'all. I'm sorry I can't be there, but now you're here with me. That's cool. But yes, I'm not the biggest fan of small dogs. Who asked? Who asked about small dogs? Alright. I used to get weirded out when people watch me that I knew. Because it kind of feels like my 2 lives are converging. You know, it goes from my work life to my private life. But I'm over it, you know. So it's just cool now. This is a great find, cloning system. This almost makes all of it worth it. There's no high emote, sadly. No, you just get the wave. Isn't that what the Miller kept saying in the Expanse series? Doors and corners, kid. That's where they get you. I think so, actually. Bro, that cloning system and the rogue AR. I already have 2 rogues, so I don't need this. But yeah, this dude was stacked. And I only have like 1 or 2 kills left. Oh, the 3? Okay. The giant map scout let me see these containers that have stuff in them still, but I don't need that. Bro, I'm amazed that there are still over half the enemies in this place right now. Like, that's a heavy mission with PowerCon. Oh, there's the bandage. Someone had it. Get rid of the red deer. No. Yeah, nah. Alright. Let's see. Load. Doesn't matter. Alright. Scouts of Hades PMC units with 7 implants. If this is high tech, it'd be like fucking, yeah, that. Also, if I was Scouts of Hades, the food wouldn't have been as big of a deal. Because you have training. These don't fucking stack. Alright, now it's gone. The explosives are pretty good. I don't want to take any, though. I have so much good shit right now. Like, I kind of want to keep everything. As much as I want the single explosive. Gonna read this. I didn't even get a level on reinforced armor or ammo or whatever, so that means it's already high level. We're leaving this mission stacked, if nothing else. We also have the armor crate that we're gonna bust open, so if you want to stay tuned for the gotcha. Let's see, 3 people. Hopefully I don't get ganked coming up here. Oh, it's maxed already. I've shot so many fucking bullets that I maxed this out in one run. One thing about Stone Shard is that you treat your contractor like a princess. Oh, I ate bread for 10 days. Now I need gourmet dishes for 5, pretty much. I can tell you what the contents will be if you want. I know it goes up to legend. Okay. Fucking ID cards too. So much good stuff here. Meet the noodles. Send nudes. Alright, that was the garbage can. Someone's like, I quit and threw it in the garbage. Oh, the research dump disk though. Also good. Motherfucker. Do we go down to 1 fighter? No, I want 2. Do I have any fighters on the capsule? I don't think so. I think I put the judge arm on there. Opens blocked doors. Oh, it's got a use now. That's cool. Okay, so I need this. I could get rid of the naloxone. I usually keep too many of them. I don't think I'm going to slam the morphine. Probably the powder is good to remove. It's easy to find. You're right. I have decent ammo right now. For some reason, it highlights for you how much you have in need of items. That's for meta progression. Is that what you're talking about? Where it says it's got the yellow credit cost, but then under that fraction. Like to max out the ship, you need 14, but I have 1 out of 14. If you put it in like a capsule or on the ship, it'll take it out of your inventory technically, but if you have it on your person, it'll count how much is on the ship and how much you have. Do I have it turned off? No. I don't think so. I'm assuming it's not a mod the way you're explaining it. Oh, man. I really just want to shoot this door and not fucking deal with it. Repair my buffalo. Getting a little thirsty. Just me RPing right now, don't mind me. Jesus, man. So much loot! Is it the buckshot? Probably like the wires. It's the cloning machine, chef! No, it ain't. You like that? I put wires, but they're not actual like circuit wires. I put them in there. So now someone opens up and goes, what's in there? Just fucking wires, man. That's fine. No, it's the wrong kind. Oh, that's a big loot box, I believe. Damn, Bro, here, that's the scary thing. I have to kill 3 more people to end this, but that's only half of the people total on this floor. So where the fuck are the other half? Probably here. And up there. There might be a couple here too, because there was on the other floor. There's a nice bit of cover there, so I'm going to use that. I don't have anything to drop anymore as like a single thing. I could drop like a shotgun shell? No. Alright. I hope no one comes that way. Face me, cowards. Okay, no, I shot the door. I was like, it took a hit, but that was from me. Bro, it's just gonna be a clown car in like this room or something. Where's the elevator? It's the 3rd floor. We're done after this. But I need to fucking get there. Like, this has been such a roller coaster of a mission that I'm just too scared to do, like, anything right now. One, 2, 3. I don't know how many people are in here, but my first instinct is to run, but my second instinct is to go up here, dump all 6 shots out of this at one time, and then run back. But I might just get shot in the door, although Marika's kind of healthy. So it's either take the safe route, 1, 2, 3, that way. Oh. There we go. We do have a panic button. I'm not even gonna fucking loot him, dude. I'm gonna wait here just in case. Yep. What do you have? You got this shitty pistol? Alright. Oof. You healed! Why is he so tanky? I think he's just like a little bit too far for this gun. Fuck, there's what? Ugh. We have the worst case scenario. Not looking good, no, but we got this guy stunned. He only has 1 AP and a shitty pistol. Like, I think he has the bottom tier. He's got the yeah, he's got the base Hydra. So this is my bigger threat right now. Taiga and the wreck. The Taiga is a little more dangerous. It's a lot more dangerous. And I don't know if there's anyone behind him, so I'm hoping he just stands there and blocks the door for a sec. Oh no, not like this, man. Bro, he's fucking killing me. So I'm hoping I can stun him. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I should have just fucked around and left. Like 4 people, yeah. I gotta hope that I can randomly stun them and shit. We need to move up, you think so? This kind of funnels them into a shorter corner. Which I guess is bad for me, huh? The issue is I'm just like out of meds. They're also stunned. So sick of that fucking dude. Oh, I'm out of fucking everything. My single loads are fucking me. Block the door and wait a bit. No! One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm within range here. They blocked themselves in doing that? That's true. Set to dash and run top. I can't run because I'm injured. It hit my fucking leg. We're running out of food again. JK, I got beans. What the fuck was this guy? He had luxury lunches? Sorry, it's okay. I mean, I'm not expecting you to fucking remember that as we're going right here. How dare you not remember that I'm out of, or I got injured on my fucking leg. I'm sad I didn't take all that dog meat. You survive, you'll earn my stuff. Oh, sure. They low-key trolled with that turret. Pretty much. I'm gonna hope that this spot is so short like this that there's no one there. There's also food if I need it. Damage on there. Is there a dog in there? Because unless I... No, I might have shot the... Damn! Bro, this is hella stuff, though. My god, this is the most lucrative mission. Survival will hit the bottom line. Take rags for healing. Not a bad idea. Let me actually go pick some up. Do I need to take the sorbent too? Rusty metal. I want to keep the rusty metal, but it's a little too fucking stupid right now. Considering the situation I'm in. It's the 30 buckshot. I don't know how many guys are still there. There's like... It's 30 powder? Yeah, it's not so much that. It's that, there's about 35 people on this floor. And I killed half plus like 3 more. So there's still about 10 guys. I guess that's enough, right? We'll see. It'll be the next thing. Haven't played for a while. Is it normal to have T1 kit after more than 10 missions? Yeah. Yeah. Because if you do all of your missions in the same area, so you don't travel a lot, they don't tech up. So if you're doing that, yeah, they're going to stay low tech for a while. Because the thing is, you get the gear that they have. So if you still have T1, they haven't teched up enough anyway. If you want to tech up anyway, still, you can find some crafting benches if you're lucky, or you can do missions that have VIPs, like elimination missions, and go in there and kill the squaddies, because they usually have +1 tech level. Okay, if there's no one else back there... then I get this cover and shit too. I guess I should go check. They may forget I exist. Okay, he's got double melee though. Fucking Chad. Never lucky. Baby rage. Think we used to find vectors and stuff as soon as mission. Oh, that's right. Is the vector even in the game? Yeah, they did some weapon rebalancing too. Armor pen, AR rogue. Does rogue have armor pen? Fuck off. It used to? Oh yeah, that's true. God damn son of a bitch. It's sitting there like, problem? Oh, pizza! ¿Dónde? ¿Cómo va? Suka bliet. Alright. This is still the best part of Quasi vids. Oh, they're fucking great. Oh, when Range does that, yeah, for sure. Francis fucking molding. Alright. Come on, Marika. They shut the door, too. Transitions are just hilarious. They are. Do you think they left? They may have went on patrol after that. There you go. Bro! Thank you. This cover is dog shit. Am I just not at the right angle? I gotta be here? 75%. It's 80 and I have the fucking perk. Cover effectiveness. I'm gonna risk it. He's got Jeffy. Like 3 dogs outside and 2 dudes. You think so? Is it that many? Oh, baby. Fix my crash. Oh, big. Fucking girthy. The lens, too. I don't want the lens. They might be at the door. They may have backtracked and they're patrolling right now. Jesus Christ. Took 2 hours for that fucking thing. I got my med bags back. That feels so fucking good. It do. I'm gonna leave her with the buffalo because she's tunnel rats. Well played, thank you. There was some really scary parts there. So I'm happy we made it. Oh, we got the judge arm too. We got some good shit. All right. Navi. Nope. Still need electrical parts. NG. Oh. We're gonna pop the armor crate, right? We said. Where is it? Put it in stash 7. Lucky 7. Got a cadet. That's an upgrade. But still not like a great upgrade. I don't like cadet that much. No legend! Kind of a miss. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But you know, it's the thrill that counts. Now we have to spend more money to keep gotchaing. Shit 10 pull? Yep. You're gonna take me to the pity? Ooh, cloning machine. Nice. Yes. Oh, these are big. Do I want training? Not really. I want the operator rank, though. +1 rank. Ooh, look at this shit. I like these defibs for this. Big. Bro, look at that. We can get up to like, what, 3 or 4 ranks now? And usually I die before the final rank anyway. So for those unaware, the rank system here is the more kills your mercs get per mission, they actually level up. You know, it's not just their perks anymore. They actually get like raw stats like health. So this is really good. Yeah, and you get less calories, right? So that's really good. All right, genome. Let's see. Oh, takes some bio waste. I can give her 8 HP. Give her fucking 10 extra pain. Alright, how many... Actually, you know what? Let me see. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, hypothetically. Okay, a lot of bio waste materials. And then these thermal containers are not hard to get. And then a drug case. Like, if we wanted to do +20, then the chips come in? They made this a bit easier. How do we get the new questline for Mars Quasis? Like quasi-maxing as Bella? You actually have to piss off Tez. And you unlock it through the Shalmara questline. So you piss off Tez, I think you go to Venus, and he fucking yells at you, and then Shalmara appears. And then you summon Shalmara through her quest line. Drugs package is pretty blah. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to keep going. Because I want to do more than 2 missions today. But that was a great one. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to get a snack. Walk around. Stretch. But thanks for watching. You're beautiful. So I'll be back in a minute. Didn't feel like just 2. It might have been 3, but it felt like 2. Yeah, it really was the power con. Oh, man. $3K defense? I'm gonna die. I don't have the firepower to do a 3K like that. Not even the firepower. I don't have the armor for that. I can use Percy, actually. Is it time to bust out Percy? Is it time for the boy? Even with Percy is close to guaranteed death? Absolutely. Right. Doing really good on operators. I don't usually get them this fast, so I don't know if that's new with the update, the drop rates. Rather do that than Woodpecker without Baron Nuke. Woodpecker requires Tez? I haven't done the Tez storyline, so I don't know. But I'll trust you. Last time, my old save before 1.0, I was working on the Shalmara quest line, and fucking Tez wiped her out before I could finish it. Like, I flew out to the asteroid belt, and I came back, and she was dead. I was so mad. Alright. Infiltration. About 200 power down. Comparatively. Okay. Who are we busting out next? 'Cause I'm gonna do this infiltration mission. But who are we gonna see? Maybe not Bob. Bob kind of pissed me off last time. Although he needed scouts. I think that's what it was. I put him on tunnel rats or some shit. I guess Bob's in play. New Izzy. Live, I do. What's up, Sign? How you doing? Did I make a second coffee? I want to. Alright, which... We need an operator. So, what do you guys want to see? Streams lasted 4 hours? Yeah. I've been trying to stream like 5 or 6 for this weekend. I got 7 hours yesterday. I could comfort pick and do Vicky. Percy for a change. Yeah, let's get the boy out. Get the boy. People earlier were like, "Can we play a little faster? You know, do we have to be so measured and careful?" Normally, yes. But now we have Percy. Had it running on the background at 5% volume the entire time? Hell yeah, thank you. You're watching an old DD2 vid of mine? Nice. Alright, I need Vicky's gear. And I'm going to throw all that, like, in here. Beep, beep. Boop, boop. Alright, we just go back here. Bop. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Boop. Boop. Sword. Taking the fighter bag. My beloved Squall. I fucking love this thing. This is so good. What's Quasimorph about? Percival. Do I still Ahi? Do I play DD2? Yeah. Just been taking a big break from it because it was my life for about 5 years. So, chilling. Waiting for DD1 DLC. We'll play a bit of that. Maybe do a whole playthrough. And I want to focus on Quasi and some other games, and then DD2 DLC comes out next year. And I'll probably hit it hard when that... I will hit it hard when that comes out. But I'll try and get some in before then, too. Keyboard's broken. No, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna tape the fighter bag. Alright. We're taking Percy on scouts. I don't actually need the Squall, I think, at that point. So I want to... Actually, I don't have enough ammo. I don't have enough 797 for this, and I don't want to double dip on Pierce. Maybe just run him with the Squall anyway. The Squall's an amazing gun. Hate to admit that Phoenix Brigade is the worst class, but it might be. I have to see Martian Mech again. Because there's some classes that, out of the box, are really strong. Like Scouts, Angels, Eclipse Blades, Spaceborne. Actually, you know what? Let me look. Like, all these classes are good when you first get them. Hong Kong and Phoenix are classes you want to mod perks into or out of. What's my best DD2 team? Like, what I think is the best? Gonna have Man-at-Arms and maybe Leper these days. Like Tempest Leper. Really good. Plague Doctor. How does that work? Leper, Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor, and who's slot 3? Not Jester. I mean, it could just be Sharpshot. But Sharpshot pushes back to 4. Think Valkyrie Squad's underrated? Yeah, I gotta see that one again. Remember when Hellion and PD were the perfect couple in DD2? Good times, yeah. Our girl Audrey, true. Just one hit everything. They're pretty good at it. And Leper scales really well with tokens. The issue is like having reach and keeping Leper up there in case he gets bullied. So it's like Jester's really good for that. You may not need Man-at-Arms at that point, but you know, maybe not Leper on it. If you take off Leper or Man-at-Arms, you get a lot more freedom. But Man-at-Arms still is the best character in the game, in my opinion. I'd love to have a team with Audrey. Y'all don't possess the does not end turn gene. Crazy how we live in a world where saying Leper DD2 is great. Doesn't get you immediately locked up in the asylum. Hey, he's got fucking free turns. Oh, but Shoof, I don't think the free turns are that much of an issue. And other hilarious lies to tell yourself. Should we take the crash? Give me another crash. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Both in my vesties. Actually, I don't need the extra. I think that's enough. Boom, boom. Alright, that looks pretty good. How good are Quasimorph weapons? They're actually pretty solid. It's just that you don't get the stuff to repair them unless you're fighting them. And in the case of some weapons, like the crossbow from the moon and the things that use nails of pain, the Quasimorph ammo actually decomposes within 21 days if you don't freeze it. And that's true for a lot of them. But like, Igvis doesn't, so the Venus weapons are always good. Or like, you know, decent. But Nails of Pain decompose, the melee weapons are fine. Mars, I think, has like some kind of fire ammo, like a Hellfire or something, that decomposes. A lot of the ammo decomposes, which sucks. Is Abomination good? Yes. I like Abomination more in Kingdoms, but he's still great in Confessions. My top DD team, now named 5 top games ever. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Darkest Dungeon, Against the Storm. Quasimorph sneaking in there. And maybe Final Fantasy Tactics. Could be Unicorn Overlord. That game was fucking great too. Nails of Pain are pretty busted. They are. SS is replaceable with Runaway. Smokescreen too good. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't give you a more definitive answer. I'm not fully locked in on DD2 right now, so I don't really necessarily like know what I would consider amazing and all that right now. Boom, boom. Take 2 medkits. And we need food. Percy loves to fucking consume. But he is scouts. Take your beans, Percy. Alright. How many floors is it? I think it's 3. I might need some extra snackies. I'm so fucking terrified after that mission about food. Is there anything else I really need right now? Let's see. Pair this with a spring. Probably not. Probably not. Do I need ammo? Against Grasshopper, they have a lot of 797. Maybe I'll pick up a random gun and keep it. Didn't know you're an MVC fan. Do I play fighting games? I used to like play them very actively. MVC 2 is my favorite just because it's more nostalgia than anything. Because when I was in high school, there was an arcade by my school, and I met a lot of people that are my friends to this day, all the way back then, which was about like 23 years ago. So that game's brought me a lot of cool stuff into my life. And then also I've like I really locked in on Marvel 2, you know, like I played it for 7 years, like casual competitive. I went to a couple local tourneys, but like my friends and I had some skills. So we probably could have been local monsters. Also, why is there that right there? I should have double checked if I knew I was coming in here. Medical interface? Is that new? I feel like I've seen the name, but I don't remember what it did. Great chance and accuracy, also really nice. So, I mean, he's a professor. He should have higher tech because he's a scientist. Yeah, see? Some NPCs can over tech. So VIPs and any like scientist thing. So he's a professor, one of the leading scientists, so he has tech 4 armor. What do you think about this new Tokon game? Sad because the Tokon new MVC game is probably never happening. It's got potential. I think it looks really good. So I'm excited to see what ends up happening with it. Okay. See, that pulls them for me. What the fuck happened? Did it just shoot? Okay. Hey! Medical interface, chances to get implant when amputating. Yeah, it's got that, and like inflict wound chance, but also receive wound chance. And IQ too high? Yes. It's just torching this guy. Is that a drone? Okay, looks like the turret's gone? Yeah. Oh, hey guys. No. I can make a better pistol than that. This armor, entropy armor. Shit, do I take it? Anti-entropy. Alright, yeah, it's kind of a fucking war out here. Oh, shit. I go this way. Hello, girls. Nails, perfect. Yay, beans! I don't know why I'm gonna have this headcanon of Percy just eating beans. That's gonna be like his thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, big. Operator, that's what I am. Guy's just carrying clothes. No running. Got his fucking torso blown out. I need a melee weapon. Okay, there's nothing in here. Alright. Inspector? Oh, 2 targets. Where the fuck are they? All the way down there. Might be the elevator over here too. Let's go check. But yeah, I'm one of the few people that I think liked MVC Infinite. But Disney just shat the bed on that. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Or beans. Wait, no, I got Chick. For this. And I guess I'll toss this. I don't need this armor yet. Or maybe ever. But I need that cloning machine. It was in here. That's crazy. I'll take these 2. Yeah, since we're playing Percy, we can go a little bit faster. I'm gonna try and get through this floor, and then I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a coffee. I want to. Ooh. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Alright. Gonna go to bed? Alright, Sign, take care, dude. Could take more gas. Hey! That is the fucking grasshopper special. Show up and just fucking blam. Okay, I took these bandages because I knew. I was a knower. My foot. Oh, come the fuck on. Pirate back with the huge fucking raid. Thanks, man. How was your stream? Did I get another wound? He just shot my bandage off. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? How was your own stream? Am I on Quasimorph, or is this just hell? I'm on Quasimorph. Had a blast. Nice. What are you guys doing? Hold on. Let me spread the love too. Weasel. There you go. Alright, Weasel plays Darkest Dungeon. If you need a DD fix right now, go ahead. Stream is insane. Just finished the craziest battle of your entire career. Oh, you fought Alrune? Yeah. Yeah, that fight's wild. Stole 2 heroes, had two heroes on death's door, somehow eked out a win. That's just fucking gaming at that point, right? An IQ too high? XP8 owned that goon trap. I forgot all about that. Hey? I don't want you here, little cargo drone. Okay, they're booking it, though. Where the fuck they are. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Got chemtrail in here. Try not to die to acid. Shit. Full auto. I hit like 4 people there. And there's like 2 more going this way. Okay. Did that cause an injury? 2 damage per AP, so he should die. What's funny is that she had exactly 6 HP for XP8 to take. Couldn't get any closer. Wow. Looks like a gecko too. Oh, gecko goo. They can call it that. There was another one in the shadow of the first! This triggered my assault reflex. See, if I was a different operator, I might have got wounded by now, but Percy, the goat with over half resist everything just because of his talent. That is the grasshopper special. Bro, they just pop the shadows and fucking light you up. I'm really surprised they aren't coming through there. Okay. Did they come this way? Oh, bitch. Alright. You know what? I think I'll Quasi use some morph too. Maybe he'll not even die. Join me. Join me. I've been kind of spoiled by Vicky Scouts because I can actually hit that shot and probably kill him normally. Like, these would all be 95s with her. Is that all of them? Those 2 targets just booked it, man. I guess they might be coming back. Oh. Let me get that knife. Let me cut this out, ya. No, it's that. Hobo vest isn't bad. Got a little defense on it. Did I take a hobo? Moves mouse over the unfair button. What could go wrong? A lot. You know, they just waited there. They just never moved. Got my assault reflex though. Got infected by a fucking gunshot. Feels Badman. Is the secret to winning just saving up full inventory of plastic and human meat and then beating it all together? Yes. Oh, did you hear his footsteps? It was crunch crunch. Will it blend? Oh, dude, he's got a fucking nail spray gun. Making sure to use my very awesome AP to the best of my ability. You guys came to party. They fucking did, dude. Nice. Got an elite knife. I got enough of the fighter bags. I got 2. I don't think I'll need more right now. I don't want the work clothes. And the elite knife is really nice right now because I can give it to Isabel and just, you know, unload. I have some quasi weapons too, but I might just take this. Good. Assemble all that, and I'll take the blade. Oh, hold up. There you are, Capsule Chan. Alright. Oh my god, it just doesn't end with you fucks! Oof. Ooh-ah. Oof. Ooh-ah. Oof. Mustard plaster, no tanks. Now, this helper bag is pretty good, especially early. The servo arm gun reloads faster, which is also nice. But I have buffalo and fighter bags, so I don't really need this right now. Kovrov, the Kovrov. Little SMG kind of sucks ass. It's better than like the starter one though. My nails are maxed out. Oh, nice, got a space. Crude mechanism. I think I need these for some for engineering kits. I don't know if I take them though. Quasimorph, Quasi-Easy, or Quasi-Hard? It's Quasi-Hard. Helper has a big brother too? Yes. The surprise tool that's going to help us later. Ooh, a spring. Oh, look how much I fucked that gun up already. It's so good though. Oh my god, stop. They just... Whoop. How many of you are there? Oy vey. Oh, he's got the good one. I could craft this, but I could also just take it. For the long blade, I'm going to try and take the 797. There's regular batteries. I have 40. Okay. I looked at that guy. I walked. Hey, guy. It didn't kill him! Vodka? That's what I'm talking about, brother. Good for anti-quaz in the near future. Oh, big. All right, no gasoline. Got too many important things to take. Meta progression, my beloved. I want the nails, but like, no. The nails are just for fun. Alright. I'm a little bit intoxicated. Alright. Oh, I got a fucking fracture. Actually, is there any plastique on the ground? No. Plastique? What the fuck? There we go. Bro, both of these? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee, and I'm gonna get some to eat real quick, because I didn't have a big lunch. So, BRB. How's it going, chat? What's up, dude? Alright, we're back. Apologies, your boy needed to eat. I got some spaghetti. Spaghetti. Okay. Stone, what's up, man? Good to see you. How's my 1.0 journey? Killed a Baron on mission 10. That was the highlight. But it's been a lot of fun. What about you? Shoutouts to our boys Stone King and the Quasimorph Discord. Great people.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
I'm not liking what these fucking grasshoppers are doing to me, though. They're like... They're in and out of the shadows. They're being tricksy hobbitses. Wonder if I killed that guy. I'm sorry, did this shoot? It's a cargo drone that's strapped. What on earth? Fuck this. Alright, Pride, thanks, Beaner. Oh, my capsule. Fracture. 15% chance. Alright, it's a good thing I have the capsule here, because I don't know. This mission's giving me some bad vibes right now. In terms of our chances. Alright. Who killed this guy? Oh, Frontier, it's here. Got a gaming backlog, I believe it. Cargo drone with a gun is a cowboy thing, it is. I know, the rare ceramic plate. I didn't think I'd see it so soon. A little bit worried though. I could ceramic plate my wound. Is that what it's telling me to do? Double the chance. Although I think it's only for robots. Alright. I'm not fucking with this. Too much chicanery on that floor. I'm always prepared when I stream. I have like 3 water bottles and I just see which one was open and where I had it. I got one here, I got one there, and the open one was also there. Alright, how many on this floor? 7. All up top. So we're gonna head their direction and hope that that's the way to go, but just looking at the tile set, there might not be a door out behind me. I can't remember. I really want the rubber 42, but it's not tenable, you know. I have 1 sortment, by the way. I should probably hit the med kit. That's weird, though. There's so much rubber ammo. Not that Franch has this place. You spotted 2 IRL guns from Grasshopper. They are Soviet prototypes. Despite looking ridiculous, they are built and tested. Is it like the Frontier in that weird SMG with the Russian name? Bro, this is a fucking prison. They have the riot rounds. Did I decapitate it? Kovrov guns? Yeah, there you go. This thing will not fucking heal. Bro. I almost lost a mission earlier. Or lost a mission earlier because... That's a terrifying sound. But I almost lost one earlier because is the last mission, because my chest was injured and I couldn't eat. And so I was just sitting there starving to death, and even with first aid bags, the wound would not close. It failed at least 6 times, even though it was like 40, 50, 60%. And I finally closed the wound by opening a fucking Quasimorph sample and then using a Ganix rag. Bro, they're all just fucking hiding! There were 3 drones and 2 guys in this fucking room. I was not expecting that. Let's make sure you can hurt no one ever again. The baby laceration. What do you got here? Same thing. Did that come off the TT? A fucking lens? No way. No, it was off the pistol. That's right. Pistol autoscope. Yeah, I do. If a maniac took out everyone on their own, I mean, fair. This will not close. I killed him because it's triggered. It's just not my day for healing wounds, dude. The rare blind kill. Well, when the door opened, I knew he was there. So, that was nice. I haven't opened the door yet. The cargo drone, okay. They are weak to laceration, cutting. That might be a turret, but I don't think Grasshopper uses turrets usually. Ah. Très magnifique. It'll fix this time, right? I can't lose 6 coin flips in a row again. You know. It's a 1 AP, dude. Nice. Finally. Something to smile about. He surrendered! These guys are all coming from up here, by the way. That's kind of a ways away. I should have took that out a long time ago, too. Oh, there's the head I snapped off him. Not a bad one to take, though, right now. I do have one in the... I have 2 at base. I should put these on. Because that's reduced pain, which is nice. And then also the... reduced Quasimorphosis. I don't need to bring any alcohol and stuff usually if I have this. We're just waiting for the sex bot heads. That's when things get crazy. Because we have the ability then, henceforth, to be able to what the fuck was I just saying? I was too busy trying to sound funny, and I fucking forgot. Oops. This has a rapid fire? It's a fucking marksman rifle. I swear to God, man, the enemies, if it has an auto fire or something, they will pick it. However, they can shoot as many bullets at one time to kill you is what they're gonna do. Spring plastic weapon pots. 5 on the reload. Make sure this thing's locked and loaded just in case. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It's the knife. I want to keep the knife, but the knife's not doing me much right now. Oh, it's the fucking saws. I need that too. It could be the sorbent, but I'm on like rag life support and I kind of don't want to risk it. I guess it's the chick. No, it's the knife. As good as the knife is, I don't need it. I also have Ganix weapons. Why wouldn't they? They don't have to worry about losing the game. Sorbent in the half 9. Do I have a half 9mm stack? You talking about this one? You're talking about this one. I need the 42. And the 797 vest slot. Oh, this is also 42. I need both of these. But it does look like 9mm. It's like 3 bullets and shit, right? Am blind. You're on a phone, right? Who cares? Honestly, when I started DMing Dungeons and Dragons, that's one of the things I got pissed at. Like, I would look at the enemies they tell you to use in like the adventure path or the module rather. And it was just fucking silly because all of the combat NPCs, they spend no points or anything in social skills, you know? You're on PC, okay, you're just blind. You know, it's like they don't take anything that gives them some flavor and character. It's like, this mage has Lightning Bolt and Misty Step, and that's all he does. Like, damn, man. Lifter. Port Hub maintenance employees of Grasshopper Technology. I'm sorry, who? Worst part about 5e is you have to fix everything when you run it. CR has never been good, no. You mean CR like challenge rating, right? Not critical role. No, I don't go off CR. Wasn't there a like a web tool like Kobold Fights or some shit? And you would tell it like how many players you got and it would spit out matches for you because it was better tuned. I remember using that. Yeah, challenge rating. What do you think the odds are that I walk in there and get my fucking arm chopped off? Gotta make the move to Pathfinder 1E. Oh no, I'm a Pathfinder main. Trust me. I was a player though. My friend DM'd it, and we played for a long time. Like years. We did a full Rise of the Rune Lords adventure path. And that shit was fun. I got so lucky that went into smoke. I think it's because of the blood on the floor. Fuck, they're mean. By the way, if I was not Percy, I'd be dead. I would have died a long time ago. Hell yeah. That's right. We were going to play Pathfinder 2E, but our group kind of fell apart. Oh my god, I forgot there's 2 doors here. Do I have 2 lacerations now? No, it's just a scratch on that one. 1 turn. Oh, it healed. Nice. Okay. Okay, I was like, is the infection going down too? I know they changed that a bit. Luck giveth and luck taketh. That's pretty much what happened, right? Training. Yeah, my training should be max level right now, okay? That's weird though, because that's still there. Small thing about these self-healing wounds. You don't have to treat them. But if you need to regenerate and you have like a bandage, in this case, like I could slap a bandage on there just for the healing. That's why they still let you interact with it. This has no healing on it, so I don't give a shit. All right. Oh. Killed the whole fucking strike team or whatever. That's a nice trick, right? Oh, let me get some water. Sorry, it's filled with gasoline. Actually, does it change color? No. I was gonna say, if it changed color, that's great attention to detail. There's so many explosive barrels, though, that I'm afraid to not... I mean... Fine, I don't need the fucking water. I'll be okay, I'm Percy! In fact, I think I have fire rest from my armor. Do I get rid of the ceramic plates? Real talk. Probably the powder. I think Ranger went to bed, so I don't have my homie to go, is it this? And we discuss. I could make this. Ceramic over sorbent or powder seems an odd choice. It's the next thing to go, honestly. Bug it. Because if I have the one ceramic and I think like a rubber, I can make a blacksmith. But I still have my 2. You right. You right. Bro, this was just a terrifying encounter. Oh, wait, Rookie's higher than Gladiator. Oh, I unlocked this. I think I got the chip for this one. Oh, but it's almost destroyed. He's got the rubber head. Oh, bitch. Okay. Okay. If I get this, yeah, I regret throwing the knife away. I do. It was the right call at the time. It also doesn't help that I'm like chronically destroying everything as I go. I think I said that earlier. Am I having deja vu? Feels like I've been in this place before. Hi, around the street. Gentlemen. And lady. Yes, give me the shiv. Thank you for the Amazon Prime delivery. The sorbent. And let me just eat this right now. I'll get rid of the rags, actually. There you go. Oh, beans! I have so many beans, I don't need the chick anymore. Which proxy do you think I'll go for? Did I nab one? I don't have one yet. I wanted Daydream, but I'm not sure yet. I might ask chat like Q did. Q tried to give him sunlight. I think you were there. Yeah, Q's chat room tried to give him sunlight, Coven. And he wanted church. I don't want Planet Bridge. Sunlight's trolling. What's funny is he wanted church. Church was also on Saturn. So he had to go there either way. Who had that? You. Bro, if I got that head, giggity, that would have been huge. Huge. Because that's the sex bot head. You can detect silhouettes, like the red stuff, in normal walking mode. So you don't have to stealth anymore. It's so worth it. My Crash is getting beat to shit, though. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we already killed all the people we need to, so we're just looking for an exit. Surprised I did not hit the barrel. I don't know, chat. Like I said, when we get to proxy, we'll talk about it. Look at you. Hey! Sorry, I woke up my cat. That was not nice. Yep, Echo looked at me, he's like, what? Because he's usually the one getting yelled at. Oh, I should have aimed that better. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Eva's spacesuit. Oh, they're on Tech 3, though. I'm trying to, like, eat slowly as we get through this. Your boy's hungry. Thing killed fucking everyone. Wait here. There's a repair station in there, but I don't think it repairs red damage. I'd like it if it did. Start using some of these. Be still, my heart. Honestly, make more sense if a dedicated repair station fixed the red, or at least a portion. Yeah. I kind of wish it did. I mean, you have to find the damn thing. Get rid of the knife here. There's no implant I think I'm gonna see that really wants me to actually go for an extraction. It fixes up to the red damage at least. The garbage. I realized the alcohol bottles had charges. Yeah, they made a couple good changes. You know, bandages have charges. Bandages and maybe splints, but definitely bandages. They have 2 shots now, which makes them a lot more attractive compared to rag spam. Alright, there's the elevator. We're done on this floor. Starting to find really good shit, so I don't really need to full farm anymore. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe you don't full clear early. I was doing that because I felt strong enough, and it's like I got a couple things, but now that they're all Tech 2, Tech 3, and they have shit, I'm finding stuff. I have an ally in there. Who would it be? They nerfed SIGs and alcohol minus quasi amount. That's true. I think this used to be like 120 per drink. The Banhammer, never heard of this. Now you're curious. It's Doom meets Escape from Tarkov. It's an RPG turn-based extraction shooter in space. I don't know if my friend survived or died here. They kill each other? was fucking stupid of me to do that. I'm getting impatient. He fucking sniped me from 2 tiles! Also, my man's got a bishop. Do you have a wound that will kill you? No, you don't. Oh, I don't have any rags. All right, gotta pop the medi kit. Close this door just in case. I can't because of the fucking plastic! Not much, but it is enough cover to fucking survive. I gotta get that bishop. Full clear is mostly risky if you don't know how many enemies there are left, pretty much. Do broken containers ever drop anything? Are they wasting your time? If they don't highlight yellow when you mouse over them, and if they don't look full, they're not gonna have anything. If you mean breaking, I don't know, like a shipping container or something, like that's a lot of ammo to put into it. Depends what you mean by container. That's not good. I've been having really bad luck with healing today. You can only break and can't open. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Unless they're the wooden boxes that you have to shoot once. I've had some good shit come out of them. Nice, got healed finally. Oh, I know you got friends, dude. Don't even... Yep, there he is. For those unaware, always hold shift. That's how you manually aim. And it's very helpful. And also, if 2 people are on the same cover, no one has cover. So if he shot me from here, he'd have full accuracy too. Bro, I'm not inflicting enough wounds. That's how I did. 2 left. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, it's that tech advisor. So you're looking at right now, Beard, so ill experiment. Yeah, you don't always get stuff from the wooden ones, but I've gotten like class chips and like meta progression randomly. Allegedly, wooden crates can end with better loot once you invest in Marauder. Even then, it felt like it was a low chance. Sometimes try in the early game, but mid-late, usually don't. Pretty much. Might be viable to backtrack 1 floor for those 20 rags. Unironically, right? Boop. Only got 1 AP. That should be enough. Yeah, stun locked. Smart. He stopped at the door. Actually, I think he went here and then there. So he can move and shoot once. So I'm going to move and shoot first. The door opened behind him. Unless he opened it. I don't know who the fuck's there. Alright, so I can bail right now if I need to. But I got a decent spot here. Go ahead. This guy's camping, bro! Is that turret? Nope. Up. They surrendered. No quarter. I'm here to fix it. Start a new save. Okay. Yeah, I hit some boxes and got some stuff. I mean, it's a very low chance, but it's not wasted. But your mileage may vary. You can say that your mileage. One more of the 797. I think I dumped this buckshot. Like, yeah, I can make the 797, but it's 2 powder for each one. I'd rather not. Drug case, dude. I've been finding so many of these. I find like one a mission, almost. No, not quite, but... Well, I get an extra vest slot if I put this on. Nice. So I can move this there, and then I can take this. Okay, don't need this. No perk XP for me. So I may not take it. Oh, bitch. There you go. Pulling the whole floor. Fuck. Yeah. That was all my pump action. That guy die or did he just leave? Oh, I misclicked, dude. Fuck off. Dump all the shots there. Well, you're sure there's some killer melee build? You're finding that way of the gun usually leaves you more alive than your enemies? If you're gonna do melee, it's perfectly viable, but you have to have really good fundamentals. Like, you have to know, you have to be counting their AP, you have to know when you can rush someone and when you can't. And have something to throw. You can throw nails and saw blades, and they use your melee stats, so it's really good for Isabel. Get out of here, you fucking cowboys! That sounded mean. Hey there, buddy. Roar. I don't know. I guess the explosions. I'm trying to figure out how the whole floor came and got pulled. Oh, collat. That's gotta be everyone, right? That's so many people. Oh. They keep bringing me snipers, too. Thanks. This is like old Quasi before they changed how sound works. Vicky's horrendous with melee. Oh, yeah, you should not be using her. Use Isabella. Izzy and Percy are your starter melees. Although Percy's good with guns, too. Or he's good with scouts. Oh, it just doesn't stop. Even on the sniper rifle, they're burst firing, dude. It's fucking silly. I mean, I'm okay with all this. Notice that with Percy, huge tank stats compared to the others. Yeah, Percy's talent is flat 12 all resist. That's super good early. It's still good later, but it's really good early when you have no armor. Because he always has some resistance. And then you get bonus melee damage per 10 kilos he's carrying. It's like right now I have 30. So I could have 36% melee damage. So Percy's good for both starter classes. Is it over? I can't imagine there's anyone left even on fucking Mars right now. Like, that had to have been everyone. Juice. I'm surprised I didn't get a pile of bodies. Ooh. Got a 4 Loco. All quad damage. I'm pretty sure it's a 4 Loco reference. Oh, the Bishop. I'm gonna take the ammo off now. But I will reload this thing. It's a single load, bro. Boop, 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 boop. Honey, there's like 6 dudes back here. Quad damage is Quake reference. Ah. Okay, that makes way more sense. I don't need the rogue. I still have a few of them. I got 2. This is 1 sip of booze. Do I even take this? I mean, it's anti-rad, which is nice. Can't get rid of the cigarettes. I have so many back home. Just what? Take more 797? From fucking Chongming. They imported this shit. Damage fall off at 3? I think my Crash has painful crits, yeah. The thing has more scatter. Holds a lot more ammo, though. And it can't dump the entire magazine, but it does a lot of damage. It's the scatter that's getting me, man. It's like... the accuracy's whatever, but that's a big... that's like 10 times the scatter. Almost. Also, you know what? This is a shotgun. My Crash is technically an SMG. Cheek, cheek. Eat the chick, chick. Controller vest. Alright. I feel like I did a defense mission. I get to loot everything now. You know, I kind of want the hunter rifle, but like I got a bishop and a frontier. I don't think I need it yet. Also, I don't know how good the hunter is after the patches. The hunter used to be like really good. I'm sure it's still good, but like it don't really stand up to the other stuff. Although it does, yeah, it doesn't have the optical sight. This thing has a collimator? What the fuck? 6 tile range and a collimator. This just has 6 tile range. 3355. This does more damage spread out. Like a tighter damage range. What's the accuracy? 70? This is 92. At least for Percy. So that's a lot more accuracy. I already have a couple fighter bags, but it'd be nice to get another one, but don't have the space. Just an absolute fucking bloodbath in here. So his body got blown out and his heart fell on the floor. It's cute. There's the quad damage. If you ever see random meat, I needed this so bad, dude. If you ever see random meat and stuff, it's usually someone got dismembered somewhere. I could get rid of the thermal container because I don't feel like these are too rare. And they're not expensive, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna take the box. I value having the extra ammo right now, surprisingly, but I need that electrical box. That's gonna get, I forget what it unlocks for me. It might get me down to the scanner, the floor scanner. Lots of good stuff today on the drops. This whole place is empty. Wow. Thank God I had that box, dude. That would have been a lot harder. Playing airport terminal? What the fuck? Y'all waiting for a bus? Just letting Percy snack as we go around. You know, he's hungry. He's a hungry boy. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I pulled the entire place. That's pretty cool. Focus on one character until they die or mix it up. I mix it up for my own enjoyment, and I think it makes the stream more fun. But if you want to run Percy for 100 hours, go ahead. Like, when I play offline, like, I'll run a character for a long time, like 10 missions, you know? I just do it because it's easy and you kind of get in the groove. But yeah. It's okay to work on one person. It's also okay to just fuck around. I know that's kind of like a non-answer. There must have been helpers here. Something of note, if you want to start focusing on one character, wait until you unlock the class ranking. This is how you level up the operator. So you're not permanently stuck at rookie. It goes up like rookie, private, sergeant, and shit, up to like corporal. I forget what the top rank is. There's 6, I think. And every time you level, you get a little benefit. You get like 10 HP, reduced calories, I think if you're max rank, you get a death's door. I can't remember. So it's like if you're gonna get shot and die, you actually just hit one instead, and you get to try and survive. Considering how lethal the game is, it's not really gonna save you overall. A lot of the time, usually. But it's nice, you know. Assault reflex. Is that assault reflex or acid reflux? You tell me. I like how they're unstacked, by the way. Yeah, I must have had helpers on this because there's no quasis. So I must have had helper NPCs and they all just killed each other. Like that scene in Inglourious Bastards in the bar. You know, it's kind of like that. So one of them was like, gray glasses. And that was it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I don't think there's usually anything in these, so I don't really want to waste the ammo on there. But it looks like we're done. Holy shit balls. Every red dot is a dead enemy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13. At least like 25. Plus the NPCs. Plus some bodies are on top of each other. One part you don't mind missing. God, I love that movie. I think it's Tarantino's best. Sorry, Pulp Fiction. Other people out here, it's Reservoir Dogs. No. Oh, there you go. Tranexam. That's a yeah, that's to help staunch bleeding if you're trying to cure like a cut or a pierce. But you need this for a military first aid bag also. Got 2 lab clothes, a stack of Dilthy batteries. I call them datteries. Yeah, decent stuff. Trade break with Grasshopper. Nah! Boop, boop. Yeah, we're gonna run Percy for a minute because it just feels good to run Percy. Because there's a couple times if I was playing like a different operator, I probably would have died. Like if I was playing Nico or Vicky, I would have died a couple times in there. I also wouldn't have played as risky, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I am saying, dog. Alright. Only 16 creds, but they don't really have anything. Got more military things. Okay. But they're not really producing anything. I've been pretty tight in my patrols, so to speak. Alright. But we should have some meta progression, right? Let's look. Oh, there's the scanner, bitch. That's why I needed the box. Now I can scan floors. Huge. Items per mission, bonus loot, I think. Enemies per mission, minus 120 points, so that's just less enemies. And the scanner goes 1 extra floor. Nice, nice. What do I need here? Another military data. I think it's time. I need 2 military datas. I think RealWare's got them right here. Random person with gray skin called test subject flies around the corner like they're hopping up on Yayo. You shoot in the ass, as you should. Item level +1. Does that mean, do you cheat the tech level? I'm close to management too. Do I just push for it? I need an electric box, and then I have that. And then I can do this one too, and then I'm right there, and I just need the rest of the stuff. Name is red, then it's dead. Name red, dead, redemption, redemption. Engineering. Ooh. Class modding. Can swap one perk. I can swap 2 perks here. Swap a 3rd perk. Now I can swap all of them. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's so weird. Like it takes a little bit to start getting meta progression, but then like when you get a couple, like it just mostly because you have so many things built up already. Especially if they popped up in the trash can. Oh, pooped in the trash can. Yeah, they do that sometimes. I don't really care about the project time. But now I'm next to the packs. I haven't seen this yet. This is new. For 1.0, and it was also on the beta, but I didn't play the beta. Hangers still don't have shit. Training, I need the lab clothes. And supplies, I haven't seen that thing. That data box. That data book. I know what it is, I just haven't seen it in forever. Can I safely use that? I could, huh? Oh, you know, I'm gonna save for that, though. I don't need the mission generator charges. Having the first floor scanned is massive. You know, people ask, when should I go after quasis? You know, if you actually hang around and get the floor scanner for the first floor, you're kind of golden. Never thought about it, but is it impossible to proxy Emerald Coven? They're quasi, no. It has to specifically be a minor corporation. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one. Don't care about that one right now. Let's go back to the moon, maybe? Let's see, don't really care about either faction here. The moon? It's a defense. Oh, Ancom Conquest. Okay, I'm gonna miss a couple. I'm gonna miss pretty much all these because it's gonna take too long to get there. What about Shilkovsky? Escort, I'm still not gonna make that either. I'll make the defense for RealWare. That's nice. It's also a RealWare station. So I'll probably go to Earth here. And I want to get... Can I buy all 3 of these? Let's see. Anything else? The geoscanners are nice. What can I give you here? What will you take from my inventory? Okay, so I need 2 of these, so I can just pop one back. The dump disc, pretty good. Let's see. I might give him the military rations. Let me pull this back. Pull that back. You can always just pick it up with your click and you can see how far it drops. That's about 170. Take this back right now. That's 719. Is that enough? Not quite. Okay, take that back. $852, $821, $479. So they need to have the clothes. The clothes. Take the military ration back. And I gotta sell them this. You can also disassemble, or divide rather. Okay, perfect. And now I can buy these. Defense, I know defense sucks. But I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do it. Because they give me, or I can buy from them right after. Alright, we got the military data. Not do anything. Minus enemies per mission. Could be pretty nice. Items per mission. Boop, boop. Burp, burp. Research. Number of perks. Takes like class chips and shit, I believe, so it's gonna be for a while. You know, why did I buy all those? Okay. Need 2 there, and then 1 there, so that's 3. Oh, and I need 2 for this, so I'm gonna save them for... I guess I could do minus enemies. I get this. And then I'm gonna save the rest, possibly. Oh, but I can get an extra fucking floor range? I'm doing it. Alright, then we gotta save up for when we get down to management, but it's too good having an extra floor. Alright. We're looking good. Your guidance has converged. Roger. Beam. AI tools? No. I need some guard clothes. I think normally... I think Franch has the guard clothes, I would imagine. Although it's more tied to the station. Alright. Good stuff so far. Let us go find something to do. Okay, so we're going here. I want that mission, so...
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Confirm Bobby. My ceramic plates, I could have had a blacksmith. Boop, boop. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. I can make this for Nico. Just give him a fucking huge caliber pistol. Although, I'll just find one. I don't have... What you call it? I don't have any, I don't have any mods on it. If I was able to mod it, I'd give them one. Depends on the layout. Some maps are good. For defense, yeah. There are some good ones. There's a couple bad ones, though, for sure. Oh, see, as I was saying, you need an eye and some acid. Why do you need an eyeball? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Alright, I want to start using some 797, though. I only got 54 powder. So, we gotta start using some other stuff. The snowy defense maps are what comes to mind when you think of crappy defense maps. Are you talking about the one, like... It's kind of like in a cavern or like a snow cave or something. And there's like... where the ship lands, and then... it's just rocks. And that one's horrible. What I end up doing is going out to like the top left corner with a sniper or something. I just shoot out of there. I'd be better not to contemplate how that goes together. How you doing, King? I'm sorry. I know you've been here. But I hope you're good, man. I appreciate you hanging out as always. Alright, 8 bandages and some splints. Ooh, a few of these. These are actually worth taking. I might start packing them. Yeah, vodka requires poop. Snarky status quo. Okay. Making chick. Making chick. Oh, wait, hold up. Classes. I don't really need to mod anything onto scouts, do I? I don't have a class ship either, so I can't mod anything yet, but we're getting close. Early Mars ones, and the other is maybe Asteroid or Saturn Flores? Or Flauros, yeah. I feel like there's a Mars one that's also... maybe not on the moons, but I think on Mars itself. There's like an outdoor one, and it's got a bunch of range and like no cover. Besides like 2 rocks in the ship. Make enough sorbent to last a while. Alright. You don't have to min-max crafting while you fly like that, but it does help. I'll be right back. Drinking that 7 p.m. coffee. Oh, Dilthy on defense too. I could cuck Tez a few times. That's not bad. Any opportunity to fuck Tez clan? Yeah. There's like, what, 3 defenses here? They're all defense missions. Interesting. Lab clothes. I don't need any. Anything else? I got item chips. Got mine chips. I like... ooh, I could get an arc. Arc's really good. Alright, so what we're gonna do... nice, got a bunch of stuff now. Alright. Let's do the RealWare first. Oh, see, Percy leveled. So we got to kill 60 more dudes and he'll level again. But look at that. Plus 15 HP. And I think they buffed this too. I think it used to be like plus 10 health. But now we get like wound chance healing and stuff. That's really good. So it's like I could start leveling my people. This is when you start, like, you know, focusing on characters. Usually go to the rock on the left or bottom. Yeah. You'll snag yourself some Red Bulls for your second DoorDash. You just hanging out, dude? I love it. I appreciate that. I'm not taking Vicky. I take Marika? No. Yeah? Let's see. If I take Marika... I mean, I get a lot of bullets and shit off the corpses. There's a lot of corpses to loot. And she'll level, so I guess I'll take her. I don't know. I'm a little scared, though. I don't think I have enough ammo. Like, I don't have slugs, do I? I do have some slugs. I got some buckshot, too. Alright. Last rank allows to take a bajillion damage in one turn, survive with 1 HP once a mission. It's super good. Also, I appreciate you, Rev. You've been here like all day too. I appreciate that. And if you're lurking, y'all, I really appreciate appreciate you being here. It's fucking great. Get to show off Quasi. Get to talk to y'all. It's a dream come true right now. I'll take some morph as a panic button. You know, fuck it. Take the whole stack. Why not? And then we'll take some Naloxon. And a little bit of food. Just watching win runs on your side monitor while you die in Quasi. It's a lot of practice, man. I got like 400 hours played already. It's all experience and just knowing stuff. When I started playing, it was the same thing. I got my ass beat. Repeatedly, I'd restart everything. So you're not alone. Take some bandages, though. Holy shit. Do the splints have charges? They do. Alright. And then some food. Do I just take like 2 stacks of Cheek? I'll take 1 stack of Cheek. Be enough. Lurking? What's up, dude? Still remember the first few streams? Yeah. Oh, you just gotta do it. Yo, Ty, thanks for the resub, man. How you doing? Good to see you.
Ty Baza just resubscribed for 27 months. Shmeko Shmlocky.
It almost says them in a cute way. Shmekos. Shmlocky. Same old, same old. Respect it. It's on the grind. Shit. I need actual chitin and shards to fix that. Alright, Marika, don't you fucking troll me. Now, something with slightly better pierce res, yeah, I'm gonna switch helmets. They don't usually carry blunt. So, get a little more pierce here. I mean, in fact, I could just take all of this, actually. Put the bloodbath back on, drop the chitin. This is when they pack some blunt and just fucking kill me and I rage. Alright. That looks good. Could take a knife too, just to cut some bitches. Take some mines, actually. Why not? All right. Let's go, Marika. Oh, this is the good one. Where am I at? The fucking Earth place, right? Silkovsky or whatever. Yeah. Hardest part of a defense mission is always finding somewhere to sit safely. And it's right there. Although, I only have shotguns. That's a little bit sketchy. Like, maybe if I had an SMG. But I'm not going to look a dead horse in the mouth, so. This one's actually not bad either. Just gotta watch out for, like, this angle. Alright. I should have help on here too, but 1, 2, 3. You have 5 turns before the enemy spawns in. So you gotta do your best to get where you want to. 4, 5. You can even see the game stutter because it spawned everyone. 5 turns. 1, 2, 3. Take that out. He's already here, dude. 1, 2, 3. Slug him. Fuck, they have the SMGs. I forgot, dude. It's gonna be painful, yeah. Oh, I forgot to put down mines also. Hey there, buddy. Tee-hee. Dude, how many people can I pick off with just mines? Slug him. Nice Molotov, nerd. Although that's not good for me either. Bro. Is the smoke gonna carry? Is that the other mine? Ooh, sex bots! Just got a sick pack that entropy explodes a spider into an existence and fights for you. That sounds great. Are they weaker to blunt? I thought it was... That doesn't matter. So these are the robots you want if you want to not have to crouch to see outlines. Like, this thing is so good, especially if you're new and you just don't know the pathing and behavior and stuff like that. Put on the robotic woman head. Like, it's so helpful and brain off. So in a way, it'll kind of screw up your fundamentals if you stop paying attention, but, you know. It's such a nice thing to have. I was in a fucking bad way until that happened. Sure brought some frags. I only have like 1 or 2 though. Got the war crime hit, I think. I'm so hungry from getting hit in the face. Oh, my perk's triggering, that's why. You wear it? Does it replace your head? It replaces your head. So if your head actually gets blown off, like decapitated, you don't die immediately. But you're gonna die very soon after. But it's just a funny little thing about it. I really gotta put CQC on this fucking thing. Yep, that's gonna be my first class mod. I'm gonna replace the addiction thing with CQC. Boop. Boop. I want to go out and put down another mine, but like, it'd be kind of scary and shit right now. Do you know what I'm saying? That blunt weapon. That blunt pistol. One, 2, 3. All right. Damn it. I wanted other people to get hit by that. Grr. A nice change of pace on the defense mission, at least. Because I don't have to go running around clearing floors. It's pretty action-packed, right? Ooh. Really going for it. One of the disadvantages of these single load rifles is I gotta... Hey! Bro, how much damage did he do? Did 8 damage? And I got a fucking pierce wound. And I have scatter now. Okay, he's surrendering. I don't think it matters to Jane here if you surrender. I'm gonna have to kill you, buddy. Bro, what is the chance on this? It was 60 and 65. And it failed. Boom. Boom. Take that shot there, I guess. Dirty shot. Weapon slot blocked. Minus range accuracy? That's not gonna matter. You goofballs. Load. 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 Oh, ooh. Ooh, Now, someone had a Molotov or something. The guy fucked up his Molotov throw last time, which is good. But if someone had like a grenade that really forced me out of here, it would be quite the terrifying event. Surrenders, gets shot, doesn't move. He knew. He's like, oh, I gotta stay here, huh? Guy's enraged. Okay. Tech advisor. Not you. Is it you? We had the Liberator that fucking capped me. I took 9 damage from a Liberator, but I don't see who has it. Oh, you. be fair, it'd be extremely annoying if they started running around the floor after surrendering. Oh yeah. Just running out the clock. Pop. Cool. Alright, not bad. Rather enjoy this map once you get Golem group character going, slap a turret on the bottom barricade, and have backup or two in both directions. Feel safe. Absolutely. Are the Quasimorphs to blame for the sun now being shaped like a lumpy potato? An obloid? Yeah, we'll blame the Quasi. No, blame Civil Resistance. They are the punching bags of the galaxy. Some cunt, it's Civil Resistance. Like my giant pile of ammo and blood, by the way. Now the fun part. The fucking hours of looting. Ooh, helper bag. Okay. Ooh, drug case. Cock pop. There was a point on my last save. They have gunsmiths. That's really nice. It fits too. But I did so many defense missions back to back. I did like 8 or something, and I went numb. Civrez, you mean the terrorists? Yes. The terrorists. I should probably shard a lot of ammo here. Make a pile of that shite. Devs introduced morale enemies on defense and control. You still run off to every corner of the map and you have to run, find them all, or objective didn't complete. Yeah, I believe that. No, I always have to shout out the devs. They made so many improvements over the couple years. It's actually incredible. That's another ammo box. Do we pop this one too, chat room? You fucking gambling addicts. Military stuff too. Goodbye, Sorbent. Keep it. It's gonna be rubbish anyway. That's true. But it's one of those things where if I pop it and I do hit something big, like if I hit a legend piece that's like massive, you know? A lot of dick pic candies here. That's good. You need them for the PMC rations. Dump my slugs. I didn't want to, but I'll dump them. Best one got you 3 legend. As long as they aren't the same piece, right? It's not like 4 boots together or 3 boots. Wanted to see if many that gave you worthless garbage, yeah. I want to start taking the alcohol and stuff, but just, I don't know if it's worth. I can't tell you if it's worth yet. Also, I should not be holding this for an antibiotic. Leave that there for now. Alright, there's a knife over here. Don't forget where it's at. It's in the pile of bodies. Was chest boot boot? I mean, it's something. This helper bag is 92. This one's 99. I probably shouldn't keep a single helper bag like that, because I don't know if I'm necessarily going to keep it. I'm going to start bringing some rubber, some other crafting stuff. That might have been it. They're all kind of concentrated in this little area. I forget what I needed the rusty metal for. It was crafting. Jamie can't capture folks who surrender and turn them over to other factions for rewards. That would be cool. If you play War Tales, you can actually take prisoners and then sell them to the prisons. And you get money, and I think you get your law enforcement gauge, so to speak. Like, if you're in trouble with the law, they'll ease up on you. I must have had helpers, because there's some people around here I did not kill. Here's this. Ah, there are people still. Motherfucker's got a saw launcher. Yes, perish. No. Ooh. Oh. Bro, just more and more stuff. The specialist roster. Here are the rags. I can get shelter XP. Wow. Boing. Oh yeah. There was some fighting over here. Boing. Boing. Wow. Marauder increased to 2. Yeah, baby. Keep looting. That's what I'm talking about. A recap. I got another cock pop. You know what I should do? I should have did this before. Is I should call in the app. Boom, 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 boom. Beep, boop. Oh, your gladiator is way better than mine. Nice. What do you mean if you could incapacitate people, cuff them, and based on their tier, the better reward factions gave you for them? Surely they want those high-quality trade secrets? That would be cool. You know, like those executives and shit. Would, like, VIPs, if you captured them alive, would be worth more. Also, I call the capsule, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. I think that was kind of silly of me. Was it a little bit silly? I think it was. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. There's a random gun on the floor, okay. Ah. See, they still do this. These aren't people I technically need to kill, they're just, they surrendered or something. I see a Liberator M, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, whatever. A spring. It's a good thing I came down here. Lots of goodies. Alright. We're almost out of people, though, thankfully. Just another half of the level, guys. There's more vodka. Should have took the other vodka. Oh well. Poppy, tech advisor, helper bag. Did you? Yeah. I was like, did you get dismembered? It's actually crazy. I feel like I killed a lot of dudes, but there was still a few over here that I never saw. They're fighting each other. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, a box. There's a fucking knife maker in there. Or knife keeper, whatever the hell they call that shit. Already been here. My thing procced, yep. So there's an Emily. Oh, slugs! My beloved. I need the slug recipe like ASAP, dude. I need to make my sluggies. Oh, this dude was nasty. He had a sniper. Alright. I believe that is finally it. Alright. I don't want the turrets! Oops. I even got the turret chip, dude. That's the funniest part. Some people are parched while others drown. Perfect. Bro, that's... I mean, yeah, I'm happy to have the turrets, of course, but... Didn't need that many. You know what I'm saying? Actually, you know what? No. Keep it back on. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, defense mission. 2 against Tez. What do we got in here? Ooh, weapon cases. Only 10% markup. Another blue chip. I don't know if I want to buy blue chips yet. Bio waste for our... What you call it? Our... are genome modding. Alright, took me a minute to remember what that was. Alright. Unlock chip. Alright. First class you unlocked was the HW emplacement class. You're doing all defense missions to level them up and you're out of turrets. Was it one-man army? Or is it a golem group? Oh, Tifton's. There you go. One-man army is the is Oberon. That's his talent. Like, I could buy a weapon case. What would it do for me right now? Where's the armory? This ain't the armory. Project cost -2. Interesting. They can get cheaper projects. That'd be helpful. Augmentix. Quasimorph Augmentix. Augments upon amputation, so you always get shit. No HP loss, massive. Then implants extraction, so you get bonus 20% implant extraction. I forget what the base chance is, like 20 or something. It's not high. I can work on armor too. I was like, what do you get 4 for armor? It's because you what is it? You need to mod all 4 of a set. It starts off at blue chips, man. That is ass. No one's upgrading. Fucking, and no one is doing blue chips. All right, at the start. I gotta ask Q about this. It says project cost -2. What does that mean? Oh. All right, research. Do another. Yeah, that 2. I got the 2 for hanger though. I command as I am commanded. What's up, Chenla? Chenla the Genster. Beep beep. Boop boop. Are those guards closed? Yeah. I need a defib and some guard clothes. Likely overall material cost, though it would help if it specified which material. Yeah, I'm like, is it -2 on the chips? So I don't have to use chips right away? That'd be nice. Bum bum. Beamer. Can't sleep, guess why? So you're doing weekly self-care? Alright, that's cool. Welcome. Oh, there's no quasis because we're doing... Oh, we're gonna fight some, but there are no quasis because we're on defense. Marika leveled up. I don't want bonus loot on fucking Tez enemies. I want to take Vicky. I need to play my girl. Q has Izzy, but he says Izzy's for everyone. I have Vicky. What's this game about? Alright, Kigo, thanks, Meaner. You kind of don't get it. This game is a single-player RPG extraction shooter. So it's about human society 200 years in the future. You're in an anarcho-capitalist system. and some weird shit's happening where aliens that are actually demons are like breaking through reality. And you can choose to engage with it and play the game and all that and have fun, do the storylines, or you can just fuck off and enjoy the sandbox. But it's a challenging game. It's got really good roguelite elements, procedurally generated. Why do humans always fight each other? Greed. Everyone's here for the profit. The greed. Alright, I'm gonna bust out the rogue, I think. 94, it's 104. Wait, what? Where did they go? Prefer good old Boudica? You're not so adept at the melee gang? I know, I love Boudica, dude. Vicky! She might die here, though. I got the poison res for the spiders, but, like, I don't really need the spider res, you know? We need a second gun, preferably a shoddy. You take the heretic. Do I have a crash still? Or did I put them all on people? I still have a couple. Alright. Chuck, chuck. Alright, I got a fighter bag. Do I not have a good vest out there? Who's got my good vestos? Oh, I can just do 2 for the... What was that, a fucking 5 AP reload? Nah, dog. You know what I could do? Do the servo bag. And then I can put the rogue in that one so it reloads faster. Bum, bum. Kind of need money, but you also don't need a lot of money. Like, there's a cap to what point it'll make a change in your life, yeah. Why you don't get being greedy? No one does. Except the people that do it. You get some kind of power and satisfaction. Bum, bum. Alright. Put the fighter bag back. And is there another... Let's see, they... Oh, no, that's Moon. Moon Quasis are laceration immune. These dudes are just poison immune, I think. Alright, let's see. I mean, is there anything else to take? I could just take a machete. Single load, I could take some saws with me. Do I even have saws? No. Fine, I don't have to take the extra weapon either. 2's usually enough. Am I out of slugs though, or buckshot? I think I am. I need a helmet too, so I guess I'll just throw this on. Number must go up for the sake of going up. True. Kind of what like Balatro's about, but then this is real life. Alright, we're going on a lean mixture here, but we don't really need any of the drops either. So, just gonna take some ammo and some foodies. Take 1 veggie can of food. I could take some cheeks. There you go. Yeah, since we're fighting Quasis, they're not really going to drop anything helpful. Had to limit your news intake because this world is really depressing. Yeah, I stopped entirely. For the most part. Like, I studied political science in college. My major is social science, and I had to unplug. I'm like, this is too fucking much. Alright, we'll put this on just for the extra defense. Alright. This is a bit odd. I don't usually roll like this with my loadouts. Like I said, this is a strange one. This is a strange time. Alright. Boop. If she dies, that sucks, but whatever, you know. Okay. This is a good one to camp right there. Gets tiring hearing about the same stuff, not getting fixed. Exactly. 1, 2, 3. I'd rather fight space demons. Okay. You guys need to fucking decide where you're gonna be in life. Prefer that crate on the right. Break the wall. What, this one? Should I tunnel it out? I could. I absolutely could. Just try to do actual activism when you can and never doom scroll. Just worry about what you feel you can change. It's a good mentality. Your local politics. I'm not usually political, okay? I'm breaking my own rules right now, but if you want to have any impact, locally is your best bet. Oh, it's a Quasi. He's stunned. Yeah, it goes. Let me last mission though. My kitties are hungry. They're really bugging me. 95 accuracy. I fucking love you, Vicky. My fucking queen. I'm sorry, press Q to who? Vicky. Kidding. That doorway is where they are, is where you trim the wall a bit. I've done that in the past, like this one. I thought you were talking about this, and it's kind of a better sightline. Either way, this is still a good spot, and Vicky's got so much range. If she needs to, she can run back here. I'm sure he's fine. Is that a blowpipe? No. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's got the paw. Bah. Going to your first town hall tomorrow? Dip your toes in activism the easy way with pedestrian infrastructure? I respect the fuck out of it, honestly. All those turrets should come in handy. You know what? I should have brought them. I'll bring them on the next one if I remember. Especially with... Oh, fuck. I didn't even see this guy. Woo! Hey. Motherfucker threw something at me. Oh my god, my assault reflex is leveled, so I get 2 fucking AP. the servo arm making me have to cycle an extra time through my gear is like fucking me up mentally. You know, I blew this wall open and no one's using it. Mind you, of Jupiter Hell, I'm surprised so many people have heard of that game. But yeah, it's a lot like that. I forget, is Jupiter Hell turn-based or is it like real time? A minor wound. It spit at me! It had web! It might have had acid spit. Like, most of the time they have acid, but that one looked white. Oh, I like that glove, though. That one's fun. Turns in real time. Jupiter Hell's a classic roguelike, so grid turn-based. I gotta play that again. I played it when, I think it was in beta, like 3 or 4 years ago. Gonna be so bad with the hole in the wall there, especially since they're mostly melee at my point, yeah. The Venus Quasis eventually, I think, get fucking rocket launchers, so have fun. I was looking for a blowpipe. Can anyone fucking give me a little blow right now? Eight turns. I know I was sneaking for a bit. I was just trying to pass time efficiently. Oh, it's over. The likelihood that they have anything of value that I can use on them, besides obviously the... what is it? The humans is going to be pretty non-existent. So we're just gonna take some stuff. Like we're gonna gloss over all the corpses we find, of course, but sometimes you find a shard that starts fixing your shit. Oh, I'm supposed to use it on the fucking... there we go. Alright, that makes it worth it, though. Really good for just, in general, repairs right now. You do volunteering, right? You're taking the steps to become a social peer worker and do things locally in general, and then you open the news and it's like, we're fucked. Kinda, sorta. Did have a web gland. I could chop it out of it, and then I could shoot web myself. If I wanted to. Another webby. I'm not talking about the web award show. Oh, hey. So my blind fury might be maxed, right? Commando. Things worth noting that news just peddles a lot of misery because it grabs attention. Things might be bad, but not as bad as it's made to be. That's also part of it. Now that old adage of it bleeds, it leads is very, very relevant. Meaning the news is clickbait, just like YouTube, just before its time. So it wants to hit you with like depressing shit, so you're like, oh god, and then you click on it, you know? And people watch it. Maybe not people in this room right now, but people watch it, so that's why they keep doing it. Like my parents religiously watch the news and it pisses me off. I swear, it's fried my mom's brain too. Because my mom will just tell me depressing shit she saw on the news with, like, just out of nowhere. Clickbait is so obnoxious on YouTube. Just died at the end of a legendary run, still won, but got 6 knife makers. Good job, but still, 6 knife makers? How many knives you need, bro? You don't post about stuff that you do because you don't care, do it for clout? Yeah, that's fine. This fucking shotgun again. Stone, do you like this thing? I don't know if it's good. I don't think it is. But I guess I could try it. Get some Experian early. Like these, has entropy resist. Not terrible. Used to drive a truck with a coworker who only talked about the worst possible news. Misery loves company. Yeah, this is exactly it. Started having to ignore YouTube channels that clickbait with no actual substance. Yeah. No, my mom will just fucking hit me with like, you know, when I fucking see her and stuff, she'll be like, you know, I saw on the news today there was a man that broke out of prison and he went over to this elderly woman's house to take her car, and she was 78 and he decided to kill her anyway. And then she just stares at me. She'll stop talking and fucking stare at me. And I finally got mad at her. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? What interaction are you looking for? I don't want to know that shit. It's too sad. She got kind of mad though. She's like, well, you don't want to hear me? You don't want me to talk to you? It's like, I don't want you to talk about that. Honestly, you actually like it a lot. Use it with Tunnel Rat as the single shot shotty, rather solid. You know, I was supposed to take it right there. The other comments are on YouTube, yes. I still haven't merged the chat rooms since you can now. Got some lab clothes, nice. Got a fighter bag, good. Got a mine chip. I don't have Oberon yet. Oh man, look at this. Like, look at the rep bonus now. Boop, boop. Nice to get the high tech too. Dilthy! Filthy dilthy. Oh, I could buy an arc. I think they just get sucked in and want somebody to feel it with them and basically just grieve together. I heard someone call it like grief porn before, and it was a very fitting name. And you can tie that word to like that kind of media, you know, if it's just depressing for the sake of being depressing, and you know, like the news, you got grief porn. Stuff like Extreme Home Makeover, where a poor family gets a new house, which is beautiful, but they do it for a TV show, and you watch them cry. That's like poverty porn. It's also Mr. Beast's entire channel. Yeah, I said it. You want validation for their concern? Yeah. In particular, you would have something with frag shells. You'd have the Longhoo use flechette buckshot. I know, I need to use more shotguns, because shotgun has the most ammo, I think. Got like, what, 5 types? You got buckshot, slug, flechette. So you have cut, blunt, pierce, dragonfire, and explosive, right? You have frag shots. You have ADHD, so you're sensory seeking, so things like that are easy to bait you, and you just stay away. Also, already in the struggle, so you don't need to watch it. Yeah. No, I get you. Totally get you. All right. I'm going to be out of here. But this was an amazing stream. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to take a break. I got a sponsor I have to finish. Blunt cut, pierce, explosive fire. All really good. I think they have the most too. That's 5 ammo types. Everything else has 3, if I'm not mistaken. And for batteries, there's no competition either. It's just the guns themselves shoot different elements. Because you have makeshift, which are garbage, regular batteries, which are fine, and then you have Dilthy batteries, which are amazing. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. If you're on Twitch, go follow on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can follow on Twitch. Learned a lot watching you, no problem. I'll be back probably Tuesday. 797 might be the closest in variety. It's 3 types of piercing, though. You get regular piercing, you get armor piercing, and then you get plasma. I think 42's got a well-rounded set, because you have pierce, blunt, and cold. The cryo rounds. Yeah, I'm going to stop yapping. Thanks everyone for being here. I love all of you. If you fell asleep or if you're lurking, I still love you. Shouts to Q, shouts to Stone, shoutouts to the regulars that swing in. Like I said, no stream tomorrow, but most likely Tuesday at about 1 p.m. PST. But I'll see you then.